There we go. Hello everybody. Hey Raboos, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hey Yudi, how you doing? Hope y'all are doing well. And hello Peppo. I see your aim hasn't gotten much better. That is weird. I can't. That thing shouldn't be missing as much as it is, but I don't know, I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, hello everybody. Hope y'all are doing well. Hold on, I'm gonna have a drink really quick. I got me a new powder energy drink because the last one is giving me a stomach ache. That one's nice. Hopefully this one doesn't do me dirty. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Twilight Princess today. You know what? Let me go ahead and launch the game. And yeah, if I am told the spiders are kind of rough in this game, so if they're a bit much for me to handle, then I will be I'll be playing a different game. Stomach ache is the guilt you feel from sabotage percentage thrown books. Joke's on you, I don't feel guilt. But what was it? Hold on, how do I play this game again? Oh, that's the Midna button. So yeah, if the spiders are a bit too scary for me in this game, if I can't handle them, then I will be playing something else. I have a couple other games lined up, but we'll see. Okay, how do I play this again? What are my buttons? Okay. Roll, slingshot, lantern. Oh, how do I turn... What do I... Okay. Okay. It's been like a week. I don't remember how to play this. Is there... Alright, sweet. Dude! Did y'all see, what's it called? I think it happened, in between streams, but there's finally going to be a Vanillaware launch, that's going to be on PC. And I really, really hope it sells well. I will be buying it. I don't remember which one it is, but like, specifically I'm buying it because I want more Vanillawares on PC. I want 13 Sentinels, I want Unicorn Overlord, I want Dragon's Crown. I really, really like the art style. Vanillaware has some beautiful games, but for the longest time, I can't remember who it was. I think Vanillaware as a company was like, they didn't want to put their game on PC because then people would be able to get into the files and look at how they do animation. And I'm like, guys, you use spines. It's a very complicated tweening style that they do for their animation, but it is not a secret. Like, yeah, they are way overreacting. Oh. Oh, how do I lock on again? Oh, Minda, what do you got to say about this? Time to the weapon. Oh, swing the weapon. Shield with L. Oh, okay. You can use those. Yeah, I mentioned it last time. I didn't realize that Midna was actually just a gigantic gremlin. No, no, that's the wrong button. Alright, sweet. Oh no, they're so scary. Plants. This is how you tell Link is well adjusted. He just runs around swinging his sword. forget, can I turn into the wolf form at will? I don't think I can. I think I just turned back. Oh. Oh, I need all this money. Give me money. There we go. Rather give Link rupees. Oh, can I light these? Oh. Oh, I need to be standing still. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Huh? So... yeah, seems familiar. The clothes seem kind of different. I got thrown off for a sec. Listen, things have been a little rough around here lately, so you should watch your step, okay, guy? So many monsters now, I'm kind of scared of stuff. Scared and closed off the path to the temple. But, you guy, you want to go back there, huh? Sure do look geared up for it. Here you go. Hey, nice. Link never really does learn how to jump, does he? Outside of the Game Boy games, where you get like the Rock's Feather. Bottle full of oil, 100 rupees. Hell no. Bruh, the oil is like so much cheaper. Like at that other part. Like further in. Why would I pay 100 now? Give me a free lantern's no excuse from him to rip me off. The fuck? Watch him lock that thing behind me. Oh, there we go. That's right. I lit this area. Alright. Okay. Very wary now. I don't know where the spiders are, but I know that they're close. Look at those beavers. Hold on. There we go. Oh, they're like big rats. Oh, right. I bet this physics stuff was really impressive at the time. Rupees. Nothing over there. Pretty sure that's a dead end. Okay. I am very nervous about the spiders. Oh, how am I supposed to get through here now? Oh, I bet the place is looks kind of insane. But hey, about your lantern, remember the oil seller said? Don't be stingy. Better to burn oil than wander off the fog. Oh no. Oh. I hate monkeys. Hey, what's that monkey's problem? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're staring off in dreamland, you monkey. Oh, wow, okay. Victim blaming. I see how it is, Midna. Dude, I could have just put this... I could have just put it on my belt. Still don't care for the monkey. Midna's mean. Midna... she's not the best. I honestly don't know what I expected, considering how she's always portrayed as like a horrible little gremlin. I didn't realize that was actually accurate to her characterization in game. I thought it was just because she's like a little imp. I don't know. You know, I didn't have a lot of oil in that lantern. That thing should be empty by now. I wonder if this is the game's way of being like, okay, well, if you are stingy, then, you know, you still get to progress. Ooh, money. Sure are taking your time. Oh, right. You like rupees as a currency? Oh, yeah? What makes them stand out? Aside from the fact that they are, like, gigantic. Oh. The dope gems. See, that's what I'm saying, too. Like, it would be much harder to... Am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to be following it still. I think gems would be much cooler because it's also, like, harder to just, you know, up their value. Paying for goods and... Yeah, because, like, you can't really fake... Well, it's much, much harder to fake crystals. Like, metal and stuff, yeah, you just dig up more and say it's worth more. You ran out while you're being... following the monkey. Yeah, okay, well... Also, I just think, like, a bag full of crystals walking around would be much cooler than, you know, walking around with a bunch of metal. I could totally see some people being, what's called, like, growing crystals and trying to pass them off as, like, legitimate. Yeah. Or, like, I wish more money was in coin form, because, I'll say it before I'll say it again, if you're in the States and you reach into your pocket and you feel some coins, you're like, oh, okay, I got, like, a couple quarters and stuff. But when you're in Canada and they have coins that are worth $1 and $2, you reach into your pocket and you'd be like, ooh, I can have like $10. Like, that was always nice. Yeah, paper money is definitely the lamest form. The second lamest form is Canada, where they do just like straight up plastic. It actually feels fake. Check. How much is the oil? Red potion is 30. Yeah, oil is 20 here. That dude over there was trying to rip me off. 100 oil. Do bags of milk, so what do they know? It does last longer, but yeah, that is more than fair. How do I equip... Oh, I already have a thing of lantern oil? Oh. No, no. I'm like, how do I use... Wait, how do I use this without drinking it by accident? I wonder if the lantern set it... Oils, then use the oil. Okay. Hopefully... Okay, we're going to attempt to use this. Okay, no. Do I have to have both equipped? Oh, okay. A little cumbersome. Alright, sweet. And it costs 20. Yeah, that guy was totally trying to rip us off. Five times the amount for the exact same thing just because we're what, buying it from him? Okay, so that's slingshot. Okay. Well, you're new. Oh. Did you get a chicken thrown at him? Dude, Link should just make friends. Oh. The hell's this? Link should just make friends with a chicken. Is this supposed to be threatening?
Oh. And I will be here for you.
Thank you for the gift, or thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this dude, Sans Undertale over here is yeah. Also, for some reason, my light keeps flickering. Hold on. I think my ring light might be dying. Let me... Okay, there we go. It has 3 different lights in it, so I just switched to a different one. Hopefully it'll stop flickering. Because every time it does, it makes my monitor flicker, and I don't like that. Maybe I should plug it into the into an outlet instead of my computer to power it. Right, we were fighting the skeleton. Cool, I'm dead now. The sword wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. You may be destined to become the hero of legend, but your current power would disgrace the proud green of the hero's tunic you wear. Yeah, okay. You must use your courage to seek power. And find it you must... Okay, Yoda. Unknown become a hero in the world is... You find true courage. You wish to save Hyrule from the horrors it now faces. And to be worthy to receive the secrets I hold. Oh. Hidden skill, ending blow. Enemies that are filled with energy will quickly recover and attack even when they are stunned by a powerful attack. Ending blow is a powerful secret technique that you can use on a stunned enemy and end their breath before they spring back into action. Okay, hold on, is everybody else seeing that, seeing the screen flicker, or is that just me? Because I just saw it on my, I think I saw it on Twitch. Stream looks fine? Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out, because that's gonna bother me if it keeps persisting. See an A flash vividly before your eyes. Strike repeatedly. Attack rapid attacks. Okay. You dead? No, you're still alive. That was a pinpoint strike. Never overlook the opportunity to finish a... Okay, cool. Oh, we get a helm splitter. Or not a helm splitter, that would be a, Oh, what's that called? Because helm splitters when you do a slash downward. A stab downward is something else. The 6 hidden skills for you to learn. Including the one I just did? Okay, yeah, no, my, I can see it flickering on, Twitch's end. What is that? There's the statues that howl with the sound of wind. Seek the sound that calls to the spirit of the beast to awaken me again. Sword wields no strength. Okay, yeah, he said that. Farewell. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I don't know what that is. It might be... It might be the emulator. Funny I said helm splitter? Oh yeah? I'm just gonna scoop close. If you get hit, it's your own fault. Ow. Okay, you know what? That's on me. Ow. I killed you, that means I get your wallet. Okay, so... Okay, now's whether we find out, now's whether we find out if I keep playing this game or not. How bad are the spiders in this game? How come nobody in 10 years told me that there were spiders in this game? Which Soulsborne is this? Dude, I got so upset. I was shared an article today, and the headline is... Here, hold on. Hold on, I wanna quote this. Let me go over this video game. Okay, here it is. The article says, Bloodborne officially returns June 26th with 10-year anniversary release. And I was like, yeah, bullshit, there's no way. So I go into it, and it says, yeah, it's a 10-year anniversary release of a vinyl for the soundtrack. Clickbait bullshit. I'm like, yep, mm-hmm. Man, I hate game, or no, I was gonna say I hate game journos. No, I hate clickbait titles. I don't care for those spiders on the walls, but that I can deal with. I don't have to get close to them. It's much harder than aiming a real slingshot. Bloodborne on PC and just... Yeah. I mean, I have Bloodborne running on PC because I got that emulator. So I'm like, yep, you know, that's completely fine. Works for me. Would love something official, but they don't want to give it to us, so they don't get any more money. Stabbed it right in the dick. There we go, I'm a hero. I don't care for those. Finally, I can kill the monkey. You ever read the Hyrule Historia? I do not know what that is. I assume it's some sort of lore tome? Yeah, there's the monkey that stole your lantern. Doesn't it look like she's beckoning you? Aren't you a popular one? It's like all the remake dating for New Vegas. Yeah, because they were talking about it. Yeah, because people are always talking about that too, and it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna trust anything I hear about that stuff unless I see the actual like gameplay and stuff with my with my own two eye. Ooh, ooh. Oh, good to know. Yeah, and like I'm really upset too that like Project New Vegas, they were working on a remake of New Vegas in the Fallout 4 engine, like a bunch of fans were. And man, it really sucks. That's been in the work for what, fucking 4 or 5 years now? I think 6 because it was before COVID. Ah, yes, the monkey is telling me to go to that door, the only form of progress around. I need to remember that Zelda is a game for children. Yes? It doesn't even help me open it. Oh, wait, did I just see webs? Oh, fuck that. Are you kidding me? Oh, hell nah. Oh, this won't kill them, will it? I have to sword fight them, don't I? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. 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 Not playing this. Nope, not playing this. Thought I would have an arachnophobia mod. If one existed, I would. You know what? Let's double check. Oh, you know what? I bet it's flashing like that because I turned VSync off. No, VSync is on. Why is it still flickering? Maybe if I unlock the frame rate? Yeah, you know what? Let's see what we got here. Yeah, so there's no mods. Now that I've seen, this just came out. Easily break your game. Gameplay. Yeah, so okay, so we're gonna be putting this game down. And as soon as an arachnophobia mod becomes available that like replaces the enemies with crabs or something, I will do that. But yeah, yeah, no, we're not I'm not dealing with this. Well, it was a good run. off topic, but do you see the? Yeah, I saw the Alien Retribution or Alien Isolation 2 announcement. I also saw the Fire Team one that has 4 players now, and I'm like, why didn't it have 4 players to begin with? That game always looked interesting to me, but I don't know enough people who play Alien franchise to justify me buying it. So, yeah. All right. So, yeah, we're gonna be. I also still haven't played Alien Isolation 1. I need to. And then what's it called? I know I've been told to use a mod that untethers the alien from you. I think this part. I think this part is what Athena was talking about last time she said it's about spiders. Probably. Yeah, and then what's it called? Also, I know Ham was saying the same thing. Those rich eyes. Give it anything to do. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. Definitely have to see. But okay, well, I should play it on stream. Oh, I probably will if I end up playing it. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and close out of this game, and let's Oh wait, let me go ahead and save here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and save the quest. That way, whenever we come back to it, we'll know. So yeah, I'll keep an eye out for arachnophobia mods. Oh, hold on.
Feet.
Ooh, there we go. Hey Juggernaut, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Just in time. Just in time for me to realize you missed me? Yeah. Oh, it's good to have you back. Hope you had a lot of fun. Hope you're recovering from your long, long trip. Yeah, we're gonna be playing something else. We are gonna be playing something else. So let me go ahead and switch to just chatting while I figure that out. Spiders were too scary. Save. Okay. Um. Spiders have 8 of them. Do they have feet? I know they have like little claws at the end, and that's what they use to walk on. You know what? This is something I've been I want to try. So I played the Onimusha demo once. I want to give it another go. That's a really fun demo, and I'm looking forward to it. Or I'm looking forward to the game. Really critty in this game is true. Yeah, it's not great. 33 hours on the boat over 4 days. 2 hertz. Hey, you know what? It's good exercise. Good cardio, good upper body. So yeah, we're gonna play some, we're gonna do Onimusha. The devs have already addressed the difficulty regarding the demo, and they said, yes, the demo has been put on a very, very easy mode. The actual game will be much harder. Why submit this VOD for the speed range in percent till you see spider? Ugh. That'd be funny. Seeing this happen to you, you must apologize. It makes you glad you don't have arachnophobia because spider's such a big place in fantasy games. Yeah, it's a real shame. It's honestly a real shame that spiders are so prevalent in so many fantasy games to the point where they effectively are like their own trope. And I want to get the new Fable game because the preview, the 30-minute demo they just showed off was really interesting. My issue is, if that game has spiders, I'm not going to have fun. That's going to suck. So, yeah, I'm going to have to wait and see on that one as well. It's probably because most people find them unsettling, just deferring them. Yeah, a lot of people don't like spiders. That is the thing. And, oh, why am I lagging? And yeah, it's also just uh, I don't know. It's very, how do I put it? Spiders have been in like fantasy media forever. Like that's just been a thing. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Yeah, it's also yeah, it's a very easy filler like beginning enemy. That I can understand. My problem is yeah, but my problem is always if you put a spider in your game, that's a near 100% chance I won't play it. Yeah, it just sucks, but what are you gonna do? Okay. My model may lag a little bit, but the demo isn't very long. We're gonna do action focus because, you know, there's a little challenge there. This game also has a weird thing about... Oh, let me switch off of just chatting. Onimusha. We have the sword. There we go. But yeah, this game also has the weird thing of you have two control types. You have aggressive and you have defensive. I'll go ahead and show you, but defensive, they say it's like for people who are not as used to action games, and I'm like, but that's the original control scheme for Onimusha.
This is Kiyomizadera Temple. That really was instant.
Hey, it's your boy, Miyamoto Musashi. What up? Remember that time people tried to kill me in the bathhouse, and then I ran out naked into the street? And then fought them off naked? Yeah. That's him. That's your boy. Okay, so I use defensive loadout, which is basically just parries on L1 instead of square. I started with aggressive layout, and I got used to it, so this might take some getting used to. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. Special deflect. Hold on. Because they change how your special parry works. Where is it? Controls. Yeah, they change it. Okay, so we're not going to be doing that. The only German mortgage is cool kids are talking about. Hey, Dr. Fleisch, how's it going? And only with the nose? Nose. Yeah, I do have a nose. About as much as any other VTuber. Here, we'll just... Okay, that's my block. This is my dodge. I love that Onimusha has a spot dodge. I'm a sword. Alright, sweet. Crazy how nature do that? Yeah. Nature is wild. How are you doing? I hope you're keeping well. And just whoop. Yeah, this game looks really nice. People were complaining that like it looks old and or something outdated. I'm like, dude. Like, not a lot of shadows on Musashi, fair enough, even though I have all that stuff on, but like
just the bastards I'm looking for.
I think it looks good. Environments and enemies if nothing else. Alright. You have a bird in his mouth? Dude, how difficult is it to eat a bird? You can probably do that in like...
Small fry.
Okay, so that's my dodge. Hey, guy! Oh. Dude, that spot dodge is great. Yellow souls for health. Red for experience.
We're done here.
Man, I'm so looking forward to playing this. When it comes out, I'm going to be playing it on release, whatever difficulty is the hardest. Because, man, the main reason I play games on hard difficulties is because I want them to last. It's no fun when you're experiencing a game for the first time and it's over too quickly. Like, I think that's the worst. Hey guys, how's it going? We gonna be feasting on the innocent? No. Not opposed to it. You gonna save some for me?
Piss off.
That's cute.
Hey, I dealt with the monsters. Let me through.
Yeah, I do like too that what's called a lot of people are complaining why do they have British accents, and my argument is why would they have American? You know, as long as the voice work is good, who cares? I can understand them. That's what I care about.
If those things had broken through the gate, none of the people taking refuge here would have had a chance. It's horrible. The temple grounds are just a killing field full of monsters. How can this happen? This is a temple! It's blasphemy.
Also, because they have British accents, you don't feel bad when anything happens to any of them.
If the entrance is this bad, the inside must be a mess.
May your light banish these fiends.
That stage is going to haunt my nightmares. I can't stop thinking about it.
The souls of the lost to their rightful place in the heavens. Prayer is all we have.
I like that Musashi's actually covering his his creepy arm. So for those who are not familiar with Onimusha, usually those gauntlets attach themselves to you right before you die or right as you're dying. And they're like, yeah, I will help you if you, feed souls into this thing and it will make you stronger. Fight the Genma. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. And nobody ever questions it. Samanosuke didn't, Jubei didn't. I think Jean Reno was okay with it too. By the way, yeah, Jean Reno, Leon the Professional, was in Onimusha 3. Initially, they wanted Tom Cruise, but he was too expensive. Tom Cruise then, much later on, went on to star in Last Samurai.
Is it really that bad out there?
There's nothing but fiends and horror beyond here. If you mean to pass through, I urge you reconsider.
That depth of field is aggressive. I wonder if I could turn it off. That movie sucked.
Just what I'm looking for.
It was not great. I like some of the fight scenes. I think it would have been better if Tom Cruise weren't in it. Because that movie has big white savior energy. Which is the
malice is
now it's just awful? Yeah.
Now, how do I get there?
Been a while since I saw it, but I'm willing to change my mind. Oh, speaking of stuff that is not awful, if you like horror and you like extremely dry comedy, y'all need to check out Widow's Bay. That show is amazing. It's episodes 9 out of 10 are out right now. And I've been watching it. Yes, Widow's Bay. It is hilarious. It is dark. It takes place in a small New England town, small New England island. And it's the island is cursed. Or it's allegedly cursed, and the mayor is like, no, it's not cursed, and everyone's like, yeah, well, cursed things are happening. It's great. If you're not in by the give it 2 episodes. If you're not in by then it's not for you. Where? It's an Apple TV exclusive, which means if you want to watch it, you may have to hit the high seas. Oh, she's dead. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Well, that's just embarrassing. But yeah, high seas, if you can find a place to do it. Yeah, I think it's dumb that it's on Apple TV, but, you know, what are you going to do? Basic controls? I don't need your basic controls. Do I look basic to you? Oh yeah, this one teaches you, what's it called? Spot dodging and... Oh, dodging attacks are normally for, unarmed. Ow, ow. Okay, I should stop trying to show off and actually fight. There we go, that'll do. Huh, I never realized how little the heal actually does for you. Hey buddy, how's it going? You got something there. That's a gnarly looking arrow. How would that thing even fly?
Please help me.
Damn, he was just ready to kill her. Ow. Ow. I'm just not paying attention, am I? I love that you can send arrows back. It's so fun. The first time I played this demo, I was just super into it. I was like, oh, this is great. And I spent the entire demo doing this, just walking through and pretending I'm my old Pathfinder character. Maybe drawing inspiration from this game for them, should they come up in any, anything in the future. Who knows?
You're nothing.
I love all the parry options.
That's it.
Whee! Ooh. Hold on, those are healy dealies. Hazuki? What are those? Anybody familiar with this food? They look... I don't know, they remind me of those tomatoes that have the little leaves that grow around them. I can't remember what they're called. I'll have to look it up. Birdie. Oh? Oh yeah, this is just teaching me that thing that
You're just
sends arrows back. Ah, damn. Wasn't fast enough. Dude, something I really like about this... No.
You can keep
Yep,
it.
there you go. Deflect one arrow into somebody else.
was fun.
Yeah, something I really like that they improved from the other Onimusha games is you can actually walk and absorb at the same time. In old ones, you had to like you would go into this stance, and souls would be attracted to you super, super slowly. You actually had to upgrade the speed at which they went, because also if you didn't do combat fast enough, there would be times where you just straight up would not be able to get experience, and that always sucked. Mirror unlocked. Okay, we don't need to do anything here.
What's that?
We'll be fine. We're gonna live forever.
What's it doing?
He's morbing out. Oh. Oh, that's weird.
Slow time. Don't bring them. Hurry to the stage. Faster.
Drink
The
up.
power of the Oni is within
Wait.
your eyes as well. It must have been awakened by the dark mass you absorbed.
Wait, what's that redeem?
The concentration
Hold on.
of the malice in this area, along with memories of the cruelty.
Did I turn that on by accident?
To purify this temple, you will need to find the source of this vision.
Right, Gauntlet Lady.
Thirsty drink.
Enough of
Oh, I didn't realize that was on.
I refuse.
You listen here.
I won't answer, questions or otherwise, to Gauntlet Lady.
Okay, well,
I was briefly awake thanks to the energy of that dark mass. But
so
now I am not.
waste a shot is too. What the hell?
Hey,
Why is waste a shot on? That's weird. Well, I suppose the Oh, I can't waste well, here.
it's
Okay, well, I guess as soon as I get hurt even a little, I will use the flask.
threads.
Ugh. These I'm not a fan of either, but they're not as scary. They're spiders made out of fingers, because every culture
This thing's making the threads.
has spiders. And I hate it. I hate that there's what was it called? Jirai Gumo? Jirai something? Japanese folklore has like a big spider yokai, which I'm not a fan of. Naturally. This shit significantly less than actual spider. What, you don't like a spider made out of two fused hands? I don't think it's nearly as bad because that just reminds me of Elden Ring. Nope. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, if anybody's played Onimusha, the old Onimushas, you recognize those guys. Way to go, dumbass. Look at him get stuck in the wall like a loser. Ow. Oh, I tried to dodge. I accidentally didn't Ishin. Where the hell are you going? Stop shooting your friend. Stop shooting your friend.
It's yours.
It's very funny. Okay. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and yep. I like if you don't interrupt the animation, he does the what's it called, the cool pose thing. Blade brush. This is a really hard mechanic to like interact with. You have to if your blades actually clash. Yeah, like that.
Really? Is that all you've got?
You have a little clash animation, and if you initiate with a light, you have to switch to heavy. If you start with a heavy, you got to switch to light. I just think it's really cool. It's really fun. There's so many like different mechanics in this game. Oops. A bunch of different just like interaction mechanics, which I really like. I mean, if your game's gonna be all around swordplay, you may as well. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Gross.
Done. Barely worth my time.
Sneaking up on dudes. Sneaking up on dudes. Oop. Gonna stab his butt. Then you sneak up on the dude. The way he does that, like drag down with the back of the sword, then switch to the front, makes me think that he's done that before. Musashi really, he's a silly guy.
You're just fuel for
Hey,
the
buddy.
gauntlet.
Something I want to demonstrate. A lot of the reason people are saying this game or the demo's really easy is because you could do what I'm doing, deflect everything, and it looks really cool, or you could just do this. That's not what I meant to do. You can just like run up and mash the attack button, and the enemies in this demo are so weak that you could just kill them outright.
What a pain in my ass.
Here, let me aggro that guy. Here we go.
That way, huh? Guess I've got to go around the back.
Yeah, you can just button mash your whole way through. Oh, I didn't know they still slide in half like that. That's cool. But yeah. And yeah, the guy made of cabbage, maybe. Delicious evil cabbage. I won. Oh, you can steer it. Well, that's fun.
No challenge.
Okay, Jug, you're gonna want to look away for a second because we're gonna cut another one of those spiders. Okay, look away. Look away. Keep looking away. It's safe to look. Yeah, I think the only real challenging part of this demo is the boss at the end, which is really fun. And if that's a indicator for all the bosses going forward, then I have some high hopes for this game. I was like getting 120 frames, but
Looks like it stretches out behind the building.
I'm lagging. It's probably it's because I don't have this thing doesn't have a profile on NVIDIA yet, so I can't limit the frame rate, so there is a bit of tearing. Or not tearing, weird stuttering. Assassination. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually walk up to this guy and be like, hey, how's it going, buddy? You doing good? Having a good time? Yum. Last meal. Hello. Oh.
Don't make me laugh. You're the attackers here.
Hi, guys. Oh, this is fun.
Well for you.
Cabbage Patch zombie looking ass.
Really? Is that all you've got?
They kind of remind me of jellyfish, you know? Ow. He's got like the little the bulb on top. I wonder if I can get any Esens. There we go. So in the original Onimusha, if you attack right before the enemy does, you do that cool dodge. And it's basically an instant kill. And the cool thing was you could also do it on bosses. Basically any mob. I'm trying to do it a lot, and it's not working out very well.
Burn bright!
Sunken pirate bit from... Yeah! It's called very, like, really, Davy Jones's crew from Pirates of the Caribbean.
No challenge!
Well, that was easy.
You're just fuel for the gorgeons. You're nothing.
I'm sure this area was meant to be challenging, but...
Lean into it.
You know, maybe, Oh, no. They're flammable. You know what? Maybe they are made of cabbage.
That's it!
I thought I could go through there. Do it, coward. That's what I thought.
Damn spider hiding.
Ooh, man, I'm so looking forward to this game. Every time I see a sidle command, part of my mind is like, what? That's not how you spell slide. Okay, we're gonna need to see another hand spider in a bit, so go ahead and look away. Look away. Look away. Look away. And clear. Hey, nice. We get an Oni armament attack. I wonder if that's what they're going to be in this game, because in old Onimusha games, you had Oni armaments, which were just different weapons.
Kinda reminds me of the gauntlet.
But I wonder if these are just going to be relegated to special attacks, which I would not be opposed to. I think that's more than fair compromise. Yeah, you could definitely tell that the lighting is off in the demo. Not a lot of contact lighting like there should be. Hey, buddy, how's it going? You know what? You know what the Genma actually remind me of? They remind me of what was it? Breath of the Wild. They remind me of like the Sheikah Ruin kind of technology, but organic.
Show me what you've got.
Well, that was easy. My cabbages. Look, I'm sorry, they're too delicious. I had to eat them. You gotta cut them up so you could share with everybody else. Oh, right, that's a door, not a, I don't want to talk about it. Okay. There's some guys talking in there. We don't care about that. What I want to do is I want to get straight to the boss.
Gemma did this too.
Oh.
Damn it!
Who wants a jump scare? I do. I do. That's a cool giant axe.
You're now bastard.
Oh, I never noticed that guy up there. This guy I noticed.
Monsters. Are there those
That dude's having a bad time.
survivors?
Grab counter. Yeah, okay. Oh no, oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, command grab. Man, imagine if you were playing a command grab character. And there was like a,
Which way's the stage?
somebody had like an anti-command grab, or like a counter command grab. That was more than just teching it. Ooh, okay, this part's fun.
What's he gonna show me?
The cutscene, not as much. The cutscene's kind of dark, but, you know, the boss will be fun. Ooh, excuse me. Ow. Bro, they're already doing stuff. Why are you gonna hit him with a, what's it called, in the face? Ugh. I'm not dead yet. So that was the first thing I thought when I saw that cutscene for the first time. I was like, yeah, okay, my humor's broken.
Done you!
I love how he moves.
You too, huh?
This thing's made me so damn strong. I've been bored halfway back to death. But look, you've got yourself one too.
I don't remember the last time the Oni Gauntlet chose somebody who was
What blessed luck.
kind of evil.
Right where we left off. Death can't stop us.
I wish it would stop you at least.
Oh, I'm not tabbed in. Okay, I was like,
You won't outlast me.
Whoa!
Let's fall.
What could be more fun than dancing with death? Got you! You thought that'd cut through? Too bad!
Who the?
Yep. The glow on the sword from the first parry is in the edition. Yeah, I really like that. If you parry enough, you enter burst form, which just what's called, you get a cool sword glow and you do more damage. This is a cool mechanic I like too for bosses. So you can either do a bunch of damage or you can get resources out of them. For me, it's going to be resources every time. I mean, that's just experience.
Where's a metal hat?
And each one has a unique animation.
Just die.
I'm not done having fun yet! I'm right here!
Let's go. Ooh.
Swing!
You know what? I don't like his hat.
Oh, nicely done! Yes, yes, this is what I wanted, what I needed. This dance with death. I love it!
Nope. Uh-oh. Oof.
At least pretend to try.
Trying is hard. Excuse me, I need to heal. Thank you. All right.
I'm just getting started, Gundy. Go back to hell.
Hey. All right. That's a fun demo. So yeah, that comes out September 25th, along with like, what, 4 or 5 other games. I will be picking it up day one. I can't look forward to playing it more. Ooh, big stretch. Ow, ow. Okay. Well, demo's done. Like I said, if you have any inclination to give it a try, you should. It's out on Steam. It's like an hour long at most, your first playthrough. I just go through it really fast because I am mildly decent at video games. Okay, let's go ahead and jump out of this. It's really weird that it's red too, because I'm pretty sure Simon Elskate didn't get a red, or Simon Elskate's was red. I don't think his was gold until you fully leveled it up. Okay, it's a game. And go back to just chatting in the meantime. What else? What do I have that's ready? What do I have installed? I kind of want to do... No, I don't think I'll be doing Windrose. If only because I noticed Windrose causes trouble on my stream. I don't know if it's a I don't know if it's an issue on its end, but it might be because it's... It might just be because it's a, blah, 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 early access game. Let's see, what do I have installed already? You know what? Let's relax a bit with some Armored Core. Life of piracy causes troubles. Who'd have guessed? Excuse me. I'm a privateer. A privateer. Armored Core 6. There we go. I reinstalled this recently because I'm like, I kind of wanted to mess around with some Armored Core. Then I was like, hey, you know what? Let's get the old demos go, or let's get the old mods going. How come I cannot? Hold on. Oh, the game's also deathly quiet. There we go. Hold on. There we go, that fixed it. Oh wait, is it too... I think that's the right size for the game capture. It is not. Okay, hold on. Switch off of this one and do this one. That should work. No, that one's too small. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, let me make an adjustment. System. Really? Huh. That's certainly odd. Let's go ahead and try this again. Over here. Yeah, weird. The game is, well, I'll just change the scale. This should work. Oh, it's full screen now. No, that's not what I'm... Okay, there we go. Okay. Awesome. Alright, everything's coming up Millhouse. Where'd I leave off in this game? We might just start over. Usually it doesn't take this... Oh! Okay, I don't have a save file on this apparently.
Wake the dog up.
York. Well,
Walter, verified.
May have to adjust the audio on this. But yeah, I have the Formidable Fodder mod on, just so the game is a little bit harder.
C4621 has awakened.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to a bunch of games coming out soon. And it's gonna be rough figuring out what to play. At least
I'm powering down your entry
at least that new Fable game is coming out next year. I was looking into I think the game was like what, Amsterdam 1666 or something like that. And then the people who made it were caught using generative AI. Oh, that's quite loud. For in-game assets and what's it called? For in-game assets and what's called their cover art. So I'm like, oh nope, not touching it. At least we can rely on Capcom to not do the AI stuff, because they're like, yeah, no, they actively hate it. At least the main teams. Oh, dude, in what's called Resident Evil Veronica was announced, and it's made by the same team as Resident Evil 2 and 4 remakes. So I'm like, yes, awesome. Looking forward to it. And they say it's going to be another third-person game, so Claire's finally going to get a really cool, what's called some really cool action game.
262.
Oh.
Rubicon 3. Complete.
Hold on, I need to also
Your position
redo my lighting.
3-5. Off target, but within permissible range.
How's the audio? That doing okay?
There's a catapult ahead. Use it to close the gap.
Should be within normal, decent range. Hey, Yudi, how's it going?
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, Spider was too bad. I saw one, and I was like, oh no. So, I played, what's called the Onimusha demo again, and now I'm doing this. Audio within acceptable parameters? Good, good, good. Speaking of acceptable parameters, let me just make sure. Okay, camera speed is at 10. Alright. But yeah, sorry to disappoint. I'm definitely, I'm gonna keep the game installed. Twilight Princess, that is. And as soon as a mod becomes available that will swap out some of the spider models, at least the mob ones. I know I was told that there's a later game spider boss. I'm willing to deal with it once.
Clear out those guard mechs.
Let's make sure the mod is active.
Test your AC.
Okay, they didn't die in one shot. Perfect. Dude, I gotta say, NVIDIA, I really like NVIDIA's smooth motion stuff, which basically gives frame generation to games that don't support it. It's really nice not having this game artificially locked at like below 60, so the engine struggles to make sure that it doesn't go any higher. It's weird though. I feel like I have it locked at 60 for the stream, but I feel like I'm moving slower than I should. I don't know. That might just be me. I might just be used to faster ACs.
2 repair kits remaining.
I want to do a challenge run this time around. I want to see if I can,
Already.
what's it called? I want to see if I can use heavier ACs and try to beat the game that way, or like stick with a tetrapod or something.
Access the catapult.
Slow-mo Jura. I hope not. Ooh. Trying to crack my neck just then. I wonder what made them change the melee build only. Holy crap, no. If I had the mod that let me put melee in both hands, maybe.
Time to fly, 621. If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc.
Oh boy, I get to get my fried brain brat. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Yep.
An AC? Where the hell did that come from? Affiliation unknown. Shut it down.
Guerrillas from the Liberation Front. They'll get in the way of our work. Eliminate them.
Melee only, no flight. Oh jeez. Some levels would be just actually impossible. Like no assault boosting, none of that. Hold on. Let me look at the game settings, cause edits. Settings are all on fairly high. I wonder, why do I feel like I'm moving in slow motion? It might just be me. Build a website that tracks estimates for AI and general revenue on the companies in the period. Good. I'm glad they're tracking that shit. Because, you know, basically, everybody knows what the deal is. It's just the companies who are focused on buzzwords trying to, like, convince themselves. Man, every time I play this game again, I'm like, man, I should go back to designing my mecha game.
Find out who they're working for.
Looks like they've got shields. Good thing you've got a blade.
Granted, all estimates, but they're pulled in data should be financial. CC files, data costs. Reference to the bottom. Oh, okay. You know what?
Extract the pilot data.
Yeah, at least people are keeping track. Like, that's important. And, you know, maybe in a generation, when this stuff is all collapsed, we can all point and be like, you know what? I'm gonna go off on a different tangent into the collection. Only Nvidia's making a profit.
Misty, we've got something good.
Get out of there! You can handle them!
I think Nvidia's making a profit because they're selling the hardware for AI, not because of the actual large language model stuff, you know? Like, that's the only way you could be making money in this. It's basically when there's a gold. Yeah, that's the exact thing I was about to say, Mito. During a gold rush, you sell shovels. You don't mine for gold. I forgot what I was gonna say. It was probably something dumb anyway.
Analyzing.
That's my cope. Boop. Man,
Corp license.
I'm waiting with bated breath for the next Armored Core game to come out. Ooh, hello. Pew pew pew. Oh, that'd be a weird challenge. Walking only. Dude, you need some heavy stun weapons to do anything. Get like the tankiest AC.
Duffung and Schneider are on.
Yeah, let me see. If I was doing no flights.
Still got the Strider and the wall. Don't forget that.
Oh, let me see. Could I even get out of this area if I fell in? Okay, we could get out. Can I get up there? Let's... Oh. Pretend you're playing Battletech. Man, dude. A Battletech would, like, absolutely be destroyed in this setting. Like, the difference in maneuverability alone.
Destroy it!
You're outnumbered 6-1. Use your missiles.
Okay, okay. No. I have seen what's called some reskins for the game where I don't know which parts they are, but you can I saw somebody like make an atlas, and I'm like, dude, to see an atlas, imagine an atlas doing this. Like, is there anything in BattleTech? Are there any BattleTech that are even remotely as like agile? Like, not even accounting for durability. I mean, I'm not too up on my BattleTech lore. I have heard some of the horror stories out of them, like some ghost techs, or that one oh, what was it? Was it a tomcat or a wildcat? That like people have mentioned seeing larger than any other one they've seen. They mention it staring with eyes it shouldn't have and teeth that it doesn't. Like, it's just straight up a monster, like, piloting a BattleTech. Or, like, in the form of one. Yeah, I don't even know what that's from, but I'm like, that is cool. That makes me wish I was more into BattleTech. But I just... I even played the, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. I played it for like a good 40 hours before I just like, man, this is... all the missions are the same, aren't they? Hey, there we go. We got our protagonist right here, Raven.
Registration number RB23.
That's why you bounced off the game too. Yeah, I want it to be... I want them to have more mission types.
Looks like they were onto you after all. I'm in no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
Yeah, like... they really need something more than they have.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground. We've got them now. Make it count, 621. We got what we came for. Tie up the loose end, 621.
No repair kits remaining.
That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Like, I would even love to see some BattleTech missions where, you know, you're like on a normal mission. And you even get to see, like, you know, some of the stuff they talk about, like ghost techs, or you see a thing where, like, you knock out a pilot,
621.
and you're like, okay, pilot's down, you know, you go to leave, it fires at you back, and you look, you're like, what the hell, the pilot has ejected, why is it still moving?
Raven.
And, like, suddenly it's moving faster, its aim is more accurate and stuff. And, like, just make it a one-off mission. Like, you never see it again. Like, it's an anomaly. Put stuff like that in there. Like, genuinely weird stuff. Not just go to point A, kill stuff, kill X number of tractors. You know, kill this one guy after searching the map. There's so much potential. There's so much you could be doing that you're not.
Looks, I've picked up.
And, like, the combat system in BattleTech 2 is so simple that there's no reason not to be creative with the different kinds of missions you can do. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, this must be part of the formidable fodder stuff. That's the thing I was going to mention earlier. No, this is Patrick. what's it called this the 6-shot missile launcher and the shield is actually the weapons you see on this what's it called on this frame in the trailer. And I was like, I wonder why they swapped them out. Okay, looks like they also gave me a better generator out the gate. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and give myself the... do I wanna pilot the Melander stuff? I usually switch right away because I really like the Melander. I think it's my favorite HC stuff. I mean, I have one on my desk. I have a Melander right here, just... because I like that little guy. We'll stick with the standard stuff for now. Let's get rid of that shield though. Shields are for cowards. Decals, yep. AC data. Tenderfoot. I really regret not using this stuff the very first time I played. Because, you know, since I pre-ordered it, I did get the special Melander stuff, and I didn't know what mission you unlocked it on, so I never used any of it. Come to find out, you unlock it normally after the, what's that one security bot that, like, transform... It's the one I got stuck on for, like, several hours when I... when I played,
Feet?
No. When I played it, the first time through, because, like... Yeah, bosses on release, much harder. Another one of those things of, like, FromSoft patching the game to be easier over time, which I'm not necessarily opposed to. I just wish there was an option to, you know, undo that. Because I really like the 1.0 bosses. Dude, the very first time I fought Ibis, I was stuck on that thing for so long. It was such a hard boss, and then I see people playing it now, like, oh wow, I beat it my first time. Like, I just must have gotten really good. I'm like, you are definitely better than when you first played, but also the boss has been nerfed into the ground. And it's really upsetting. Some things need nerfs, I don't think. I think it should be an option. People are always talking about how, you know, FromSoft games shouldn't have an easy mode. Not thinking that, or not realizing, you know, FromSoft games are nerfed into an, not easy, but an easier mode, or an easier difficulty. I never got why the MTs are so much slower than Armored Cores. Because MT, for those who don't know, stands for Muscle Trainer. It basically just moves with your muscle. Like, it reacts to your actual muscle movements. It's still hooked up to you. It's not just, you know, a tractor. So it's as fast as you are. ACs I get, you know, they're connected directly to your brain and all that stuff. So yeah, they move as fast as the speed of thought. But, you know, they move plenty, or they shouldn't be as slow as they're represented. Let's go ahead and clean this place up.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep. Get their attention, 621.
I think this is my favorite gamer subs flavor. This one is one, it's not giving me a stomach like Chug Juice does for whatever reason, which is really upsetting because Chug Juice is nice. But I think Anime Girl Thigh, these names are so fucking cursed. Anime Girl Thigh I think is better. It tastes kind of like an Orange Julius.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafang MT squad.
Enemy attack! 1 AC! Strike the Archivist group hired some muscle. An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
That's such a weird statement when you think about it. They say at least they didn't send the Vespers. Why would Archivist send their elite squad to do anything here? Thought I missed one. There we go. Let's go ahead and just... There we go.
That bird's tearing through us. Archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
Oops. And of course, gotta deal with our little secret buddy over here. And done.
Confirmed. Unidentified machine down. Get back
What
to
I
work,
wanna,
621.
what I really want to know about Armored Core, like the story in this one, what doesn't make sense to me is the timeline. Which timeline is canon? Because you would think it's the one at the very end, right?
I'm picking up new enemy signatures.
The one on New Game Plus Plus.
It's like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
But that doesn't make sense because it requires so many other things from the different playthroughs that happen. So, like, what is the nature of all that?
Needs to know.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. Do this job, 621. Return to base.
Away I go. Oh, I hit the edge of the map. I was unaware of this, You know what? That makes sense. It would not make sense for me to be able to just fly on forever until I get to the ground over there.
1 new minute.
This is a notification from All Might.
Oh, excuse me.
Mercenary support system. Registration number RB23. Restoring access to the parts shop.
Yay, parts. Hell yeah, let's sell that shield. Look at this heats. I was gonna say heat sink. No, what's the opposite? Look at this thing that only takes up space. Man, I am just not... Oh wow, a bunch of the stuff is unlocked right out the gate. Yo, hype. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good motor. Melander. The VP244 stuff I really like. Dude, that model is coming out soon on what's called for 30-minute missions. I cannot wait for it. I want to get it as soon as it comes out. I think it's one of the cheaper ones too. I think it's like $30. Let's grab... Oh, the pincer will slow me down a bit. We'll get the pincer missiles. Also, I mentioned playing a heavier AC. I should... Yeah, what are the... Good for medium ACs. These are solid. And I can afford them. Okay, not a straight upgrade, but... not bad. Yaba. Oh. There we go. Okay, finally got some missiles on my other shoulder. Right, training. Let's do these, so I can get some free parts. I wonder if these ones give me different parts than usual. Oh, this isn't the... This isn't the AC that they normally give you for this. This is the, usually the tetrapod one. Isn't it? I'm dodging around being fancy. I just realized they're not fighting back. Man, I'm... Yep. Yep. Surprise attack. Yeah, what? Okay. Okay, video game, tell me why I should use a shield. Why are shields good? Okay, I'm taking slightly less damage. Was that it? I did not say those words. I did not say that word. What about hot dog? Hot dogs are okay. I was actually thinking the other day, like I was thinking about 4th of July and stuff. And it's like, why is all the super American food that, you know, supposedly American food that's served there, usually, like it's a bunch of other foods. It's like, okay, you have hot dogs, which are just, you know, sausages on a bun. Then you have like burgers and beer. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure none of those came from the US. Are you a glizzy gobbler? What the fuck brain rot shit is that? Okay, I'm aware that a glizzy is a hot dog. What is that modifier? You don't know about gobbling. Is it different than just normally consuming food? Is there some tech I'm aware of with regard to consuming? Not really? Okay. I was like, just another word for okay. Do I eat hot dogs? Not really. I tried to stop because every time I eat hot dogs, not every time, a lot of times I'll eat hot dogs and they'll give me a stomach ache. That's usually my fault. They'll mean about dude calling himself the Glizzy Gobbler and hailing that dog. Jeez. Was that, I doubt that's Kobayashi. Kobayashi was a, like, hot dog eating champion for the longest time. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that tiny, soft-spoken Japanese gentleman would not call himself a Glizzy Gobbler. I mean, you never know. You never know for sure, but... No goblin. Yeah, forgot. Yeah, I was just wondering if there was a different connotation for Glizzy Gobbler, because I don't know. Words barely exist anymore.
Activating combat mode.
I honestly don't know what to think half the time.
Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate merc! They're all to us already. Sneaky bastards.
That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AT.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
For you later? Oh no, is this the Glizzy Gobbler? Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how cursed is the Glizzy Gobbler? I don't imagine it being super cursed, but considering it, a solid 7. I was gonna say, considering it has its own, like, you know, it's left its mark on the internet, I assume it has to be kinda bad. Fucking who now? The Glizzy Gobbler, apparently. I'm being informed as to new cursed shit.
Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery!
Well, not new, because, you know, that term's been around for a while. Not uncursed, but let's call it not terrible either. Okay. So it's basically just pretty standard fare for the internet.
Head to the final site.
Is Glizzy British slang? I've heard some weird British slang, but I didn't, if that's accurate, I didn't know that it'd be Glizzy. UK don't call him that? I don't think anybody called him Glizzy before, like, a few years ago. That's new shit.
There! That corporate dog! Don't give him another...
Like, the first time I was made aware of the term Glizzy is when the person was, like, spinning the hot dog around in their fingers. Normally how you'd like spin a pencil or something. Yeah, they got bangers, which is not a hot dog per se. Banger is a sausage. But, you know. And then mash is, you know, what's on the tin.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Whippy glizzy. Am I to assume that is whipped cream on a hot dog? If so, absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, no. Don't ruin a hot dog by putting whipped cream on it. What the fuck? You can put fruit on it too. What? Yeah, you can do stuff, but you shouldn't.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
The closest thing I want to a fruit on my hot dog is ketchup. It's questionably edible, Jura. Your favorite kind of edible? No, no, no. Questionably edible. Okay. My favorite kind of questionably edible is not two weird food things put together. It's, I don't know if this is expired or not. Only one way to find out. Puts it in my mouth.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. You have also been granted access. We all...
How it's triggered me? I have very strong opinions about food. Particularly, like, wasting food and stuff, because... Ooh, what if bazooka? What if bazooka instead of sword? Need to buy heavier parts first. Recoil control. What does recoil control even do? Alright, so... Let me guess. Use some rapid fire. That's how people discover cheat. Is it? It controls recoil. Wow. Imagine that. Imagine being able to control something as fickle as recoil. I'm gonna sell those for now. I kind of want, you know what? I kind of want bazooka instead of sword. Let's do bazooka. Sword, you're cool and all, but bazooka. Discovered alcohol too. Yeah, whoever first discovered alcohol is weird. Wait, wasn't that from monkeys? If it was, as long as it doesn't infringe on anyone's rights. Do what you want to enjoy. Just don't be annoying about it. My thing is, as long as you're not wasting food. And yeah, what you said too, because I take huge issue with wasting food. And Jose rotten food started acting funny. Yeah, because like, I know I learned a thing where like monkeys would store fruit inside of trees for later. And, you know, it would ferment. And the monkeys would eat fermented fruit and then they would start acting weird. And people saw that. And they were like, why don't I do that? This promotion got big wins. I mean, you know, if you're starving... Yeah, if you're starving and you're like, oh, I'm gonna eat this questionable food. Yeah, it's also gonna hit you harder because, you know, alcohol on an empty stomach. Monkeys, some big cats, crows, and pigs are known for specifically seeking out rotten food to get drunk. Right, I remember seeing crows do that. I know cows. Well, no, cows. People made silage, which was just like fermented hay. Dude, have you ever seen drunk cows? It's so cute. If you haven't, look it up. Squirrels as well. Wow. Really, we're not so different from our animal companions. I love that this mission is just the protagonist of any other anime was like, no, that's not the world you live in. Apparently glizzy used to be street slang for Glock. Really? That's interesting. I mean, I can believe it. Have you ever heard some of the weird shit like, what was it, like, what was popular? Y'all remember for shizzle? God, I sound so old when I say it like that. But yeah, that was a thing for a while. I can totally see how the word glizzy came out of that. Snoop? Yeah. Snoop, is that you? Dude. Did y'all see that they're bringing Tupac's corpse out of the ground to be in the next Like a Dragon game? Man, I got some wild DMs when that popped up. I'm like, Jared, you see this shit? I'm like, bruh, I don't know what I'm looking at. Apparently, yeah, it's not even the estate. Like, lawyers own his likeness, and apparently that happened when the mom passed away. His sister has been trying to get, you know, the rights to him stuff back. Yeah, apparently it's just a bunch of corpos who are, pawning off the image. So yeah, that's some shit. Honestly, here's a bigger question. Who did the Like a Dragon team really be like, yo, we want Pac? Or did the estate approach them and be like, yo, you got Snoop Dogg, you want Tupac in your game? And then there was a bunch of jokes I saw floating around Blue Sky, like, man, I hope Matt Mercer voices Tupac. Holy shit, could you imagine? Oh man, that just, I had me a good laugh when I saw that. I think the owners approached them because they already had Snoop. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. I don't imagine the RGG crew knowing a lot about rap culture. They probably don't know the implications of or the controversial nature of that. Box Estate isn't owned by his family, it's owned by... Yeah, that's what I mentioned, and it's like, yeah, the sister's been trying to get it back. So, that's unfortunate. I hope RGG does the right thing and, you know, doesn't put him in the game. But I don't imagine they care very much about, you know, backlash in the States. I'd be surprised if RGG knew who Tupac was, to be completely honest. Shit. Oh, Snoop is? Jeez. Man, if there's money, I guess people are just willing to fucking sell out super hard. It's a shame. He flipped a year ago? Damn. It wasn't money, really. Is it just because it was in vogue? Like, I know Nicki Minaj also jumped on that train, too. Granted, I don't know anything about these, let's call a lot of these folks, so yeah. Oop.
Enemy ACS down. Make it count.
Jump hard. Oh, that'd do it. Man. No integrity anywhere.
Looks like you got them all.
Collusion folks new. Yeah.
Turn to base.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I was never invested. Still, you know, street cred out the wall, or street cred just out the window. Himself out decades ago when he rebranded Gangster Remarkable. Yeah, when you started seeing him like adjacent Martha Stewart, like he's just selling his brand, which, you know, get that bank, but at the same time, try to have some dignity, right? It's like the same kind of people who just, I don't know. To me, it's the same kind of people who get popular off the back of drama, which I've ranted about that previous, so no point talking about it again. How's this? Low energy cap, high supply, high recharge. Is commence after consuming actions. Oh, okay. No, let's get these legs. Or should I get a heavy torso? Overburdened. Okay. Strong legs first. Legs first, then we can build on top of it. Oh no, my AC got super slow because of that. I don't think I've ever really piloted an AC that dropped below 300. Well, we'll see how it treats us. We'll start switching the parts out a few at a time. Sortie. Destroy. We'll do attack the dam. I don't think I get to betray, what was it, Iguazu and Volta just yet. I really like Armored Core. I think it's one of my comfort games. Because I can just kind of chill whenever I do this. I am sad I never got a DLC. I'm not having that quick turn. It's throwing me off.
621. Eradicate the frontline MTs.
I remember one of the notes for this mod was don't fight the red guns for that that one last fight, because yeah, they have so much health between all of them, and you're just kidding me? Those two just missed target. It was a tank, guys.
That takes care of the frontline NTs.
Because they have so much health between all of them that you're likely not to have enough ammo to finish them off.
Generators to go.
And kill Michigan at the same time, or at the end too.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now. Does this guy ever shut up? Gun 5. No luck with the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
Alright. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's the second time I missed that attack. 50%. Okay. Sweet.
2 repair kits remaining.
I think it's really funny how weak Volta and Aguazu are until you actually go to betray them, and then suddenly they get so much they get so much better. It's like they're phoning it in until you attack them. Which, you know, considering they don't want to be here. Aguazu especially.
One more target remaining, 621. Do you hear me, you corporate vultures? The Rubiconians will never yield. You're going home in armored coffins. Forged in ash, we stand as one. Hot dog, we got an AC.
Excuse me, I'm log hunting, so you gotta die.
Gun 4, you're not exactly cutting edge either. You want to be next on the scrap heap?
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, where are you buddies?
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Man, I can't believe I'm actually excited for that new Fable game. It's really weird to me as somebody who is very against Peter Molyneux. I don't even know if he's involved in the new one.
30%.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't like Peter Molyneux. How he used to work for, like, what, a peanut company, and then he lied his way into the game industry. Because, it was somebody, they were looking for somebody else with the exact same name.
Looks like my good for nothings were good for something.
Goddess, what the hell is Goddess?
Field trip's over. Gun 13, I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Wait, wasn't that a mobile game that fell? Or that, like, fell through or something? That, or botched? Like, I have very, very vague recollections of that name, but I can't seem to place it.
One.
Oh. I have the feeling there's a long explanation incoming. Let's use these arms. I really like how they look. I really like all the All Mine stuff. That's the end of that statement. What else do we got? I really like this duck helmet. Or this duck head. I used it for like the entirety of my first run. I think it was also I really like because of its scanner.
Feet.
Oh, hold up. No. No feet. That was a Kickstarter project. Wow, I don't remember. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell at all. I remember his old Milo thing that he was trying to do. We're like, oh wow, look, you could talk to this virtual child. How you doing, Ball? Hope you're keeping well today. And I was like, that's... Yeah, not a fan of that. Back to Macy? Yeah, I was playing some Twilight Princess, and then I saw one big spider, and I was like, nah. You remember Curiosity? What's inside the... God. Yes. Yes, I do remember that. I hate that I remember. That's right. Yep, it's coming back to me. Okay, here, we're gonna pick a flying or a lighter AC just because we need to be airborne in this mission. You know, maybe that's what I'll do. Instead of dedicating, I'll actually, knowing what I know about the missions, I'll actually try to build ACs that I haven't used on them yet. Remember the movie The Cube? The Cube or just Cube? Because I believe both of those are movies. Pretty old one? Okay, I think I remember seeing that one, yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing it a long time ago. I honestly remember nothing about it right now. I'd have to check it out. Or for the winner, Gust and... Yeah, yep, I remember that. Guess what happened to that? I bet nothing came of it. Nothing at best, a lawsuit at worst. Third one was out of chest. What do you mean there's more than one? Oh shit. Ow, I tried to dodge. Oh, my turning is so bad. No, let's just go this way.
2 repair kits remaining.
You can't shoot me, that's illegal. This article paragraph? Oh no. Oh no. Peter Molyneux claimed that whatever's inside the cube is life-changing amazing by any definition. Critics stated that the game designer might be overpromising, huh? Peter Molyneux overpromising? I never. It was suggested to him that he should tone down the enthusiasm. He responded, I don't want to believe less in something. I want to make something that is worthy of emotion behind it. What? An emotion like betrayal? Anger? Deceit? Dude. Peter Molyneux is one of those... Peter Molyneux is the same as, fucking... What was it? Todd Howard and... Who was the guy behind Hello Games when, No Man's Sky first came out? Sean Murray. All of them need to have kept themselves in check. You also never give them for Fable 3. I only ever played Fable 2. Oh no, that's not true. I also played Fable 1, like, not on release, like, years after I had known his reputation. So I had known to temper any expectations I had for the game. No Man's Sky was so bad when it came. No Man's Sky is one of those games where, like, I know it's redeemed itself, and I really want to get into it. I just keep bouncing off of it. But I am really excited for Light No Fire. Also because, you know, it's medieval, and medieval is more my thing than sci-fi. No Man's Sky should not have taken the Sony deal. I think that's just a blanket statement for everybody. Nobody should take a Sony deal. Like, as much as I like Sony, in theory, in practice, no. Like, I think, I really think that, is it Sucker Punch, or who are the ones that do the Spider-Man games? That Wolverine game is not going to sell nearly as well as it should because it's not going to be on PC. And I was straight up talking with one of my buddies, like, I'm never going to buy a PS5. They keep increasing the price. It's not worth it. However, like, if that Wolverine game was coming to PC, I would 100% pick it up day one. Like, the only thing holding me back is the exclusivity. Like, exclusivity is not going to sell consoles. Not in this economy and not with what they're asking for them. Like, back when a PlayStation 2 was like, what, $300? Yeah, I could probably justify that. But now that it's twice as much and crazy, absolutely not. There's no way. There's no way I could justify a PS5 to myself, no matter what's on it. If Bloodborne 2 came out on a PS5, I still wouldn't get one. And everybody knows how crazy I am about Bloodborne. The difference for you is that Murray's not media trained. Molyneux had been doing it for so long. Games at least put the... You know what? That is true. Like, Sean Murray, I feel like was afraid to say no. He was afraid to... Yeah, he was just afraid to say no. So he just kept overpromising. Molyneux knows exactly what he's doing and has been for the longest time. His career literally started on a lie. Either PC Master Race, not a console guy. Last one you owned was PS2 and... Yeah, the last console I owned was a 360? No, I did buy an X-Bone exclusively for Monster Hunter Worlds when it came out. Because there wasn't a, like, the PC release was a year off and I was not going to wait. And then I ended up switching my, I ended up trading my Xbox One to a friend for a $50 box of D&D Terrain. And I maintain I made out on that trade. Still do have a Switch one. Yeah, I still have my Switch one. I don't have a lot of games for it. I never really played it. But I have Valkyria Chronicles 4, which was exclusive at the time. Which, you know what? Oh, I also have, I brought it with, Breath of the Wild. So you know what? Yeah, I think that was worth it. At least at the time. The PS4, bought one for Ghost of Tsushima. Can't find a good deal, Sony is exclusive. Yeah, Gravity Rush I really want to play. I'm sad those never came to PC. And Tsushima, I'll be honest, I never bought a PS4. I was using ones that my friends had had, and I was bouncing between them at the time. Yeah, I don't see myself buying a PS4 ever. Even to play Bloodborne, which I have, you know, my hard copy of. And I love Bloodborne is my standard for everything. If I would not buy your console for Bloodborne, you have no chance of getting money out of me. I'm just glad there's a bunch of absolute crazy people online who made workable Bloodborne.
One new message.
Like, oh, wait, the next one's for PC. And like, only... Yeah, see, that was... Sony had an entirely ass-backward plan. Their plan was, these people are going to play, you know, God of War, Ghost of Tsushima and stuff, and Spider-Man. They're going to be so hype, they're going to buy a PlayStation 5 for our next one game. And zero people thought that was going to happen. Like, I don't know what corpo had a aneurysm and decided that's something that was going to be a reality when it could never work that way. But, you know, we got some cool exclusives. So, on PC, so shrug. And yeah, and when they figured out, you know, there's going to be no transfer rate, they decided to just very quietly dial it back. Which upsets me because... And then, oh, also, the games didn't sell as well as they thought on PC. And they were like, why is that? And it's like, well, you're selling them for full price. Like, I would have bought Spider-Man on PC if it was like 40, 50 bucks, right? But what did it launch at? 60, 70? I'm like, there's no way I'm paying full price for those games. These sales... It's not worth it, a little effort for nowadays. Yeah. Dude, just... Yeah, and they were released a year or two after original, when I could just go into a fucking, like, GameStop and buy Spider-Man for 20 bucks if I wanted. So Momentum. Those games had was that. Yeah, that killed it. I have a lot of opinions. And I am outspoken when they happen. Yeah, games on PC have a lifespan of forever if they're good. Yeah, exactly. Like, definitely more than they would other places. That's why you'll never see Nintendo games on PC, because it's antithetical to their business model. Sakuma says Shoshima's so many sales every now and then. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, having a game on PC is amazing for just passive income. Trying to improve games when they brought in after claiming backwards compatibility is a genius move. Business perspective guy. Yeah, fair enough, I guess, but still sucks. You know, it's anti-consumer, but these companies don't care about the consumer. And comparatively making little money in the games division. Yeah, like, I don't know. Here's a bold statement that nobody wants, no corpo wants to hear. If you put your games on PC and move away from having physical consoles, you save a lot of money on hardware. And by putting just everything out digitally on a storefront, even if you don't get a full cut of it, then you're just going to be making passive money forever, especially on sales. And because people will eventually be like, hey, you know what? Let's go back to that game and give it a try. Yeah, we don't even own the stuff that we have on Steam. But like, people will still spend money on it because it's right there. And it's available. Eventually somebody will have a lapse in judgment and you'll be like, you know what, maybe I should play all the Gears of War games back to back. Hold on. Why is this getting... Oh, that's why. Because you said like 5 viewer thing, and that was a trigger for the bot. Disney Marathon does make some funny numbers though. Not enough to make up for the fact that they've killed Destiny to do it. Marathon was supposed to be its replacement, and yeah, I will never be a successful businessman because, well, one, I have empathy, and I'm not about short-term gains. I care a little too much about things that would make me a liability in a company. Yeah. I mean, as big an asshole as I am, I care about, people. Because why wouldn't you? Oh, I thought you were dead. Wow, really? That didn't kill you? Yeah, I said it before, sometimes I wish I cared less, but, I like who I am in general. So... So it is what it is. What was it? I said, sometimes I wish I cared less, sometimes I wish I was dumber. Because, man, dumb people really have it going on. No second guessing, no moral quandaries, no existential dread, just turn on TV and be like, cool. You looked at some stuff, uh-oh. That's... That's never a good start to a sentence. Don't say that? Don't say what? That's... Oh, don't do that. That's exactly how stuff starts. Yeah. Sony and Game Network services provide the most revenue in the last 2 years. You mean the 2 years where everything was available and coming to Steam? Those years? I can't believe making your games more available results in more money. That is bonkers, banana, batshit crazy. I kind of want the plasma launcher instead of bazooka. I think it looks better. They didn't put in the financial... Really? So you lie to shareholders because you want games to be exclusive. Same with the microtrans. Yeah. If you have microtransactions on PC and on console, look, it's the exact same thing that you say everywhere else. If you diversify your market, or if you, make your product more widely available, then yeah, more people are going to buy it. It takes zero intelligence to know that. But again, we're dealing with corpos, so, it is what it is. Double their music. Really, music? Damn. And also, to be fair, it's like, was it Sony or was it Sony or was it just PlayStation where it was like last year Final Fantasy made over half of their income? So they had to wheel the CEO out on stage to be like, we're sorry, we're taking all this money and investing it in foam stars. Yoshi P, please keep making Final Fantasy. We'll give you all the money ever. Uses music and animation publishing. Oh. My playable character like invest. Dude, at least it's not as bad as, what was it, Tekken 8? That had like $1,000 or something, or like over $1,000 of like over $1,000 of in-game purchases, or was that Dead or Alive? It might have been Dead or Alive. I have trouble keeping track of these things. It's also, it's also egregious. Yeah, I'll sell this. Sell that laser pistol for now. Yeah, we'll just buy the heavy torso. Let's see what happens if we just play a chonky boy. Play a chonky boy with the chonky arms. The chonky chest. Semantics. What you gonna do? Wow, this AC is slow as shit. What's the next one? Oh, this is the wall mission? Operation Wall Climber? Yeah, you know what? Oh, I can't afford any other parts. Well. Oh well, we're gonna fight the Juggernaut going like 30 miles an hour. Oh boy.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
Well, that's why they say they're multiple player. You can still kind of see. Well, yeah, of course. They have to, because otherwise they won't have the player base to keep them alive on PlayStation. Helldivers has showed them that even if the game is falling apart in front of everybody's eyes and they keep making terrible decisions, that it'll keep making money.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Man, I just want Helldivers to be good. I wish they would stop balancing the game over what they want instead of, you know, making the game fun. That's an entirely different conversation, though. Like, for the first time in a long time, I actually uninstalled Helldivers, and I have no intention of reinstalling it anytime soon. I'm just so disappointed. I'm trying us to not take it too seriously when they're absolutely serious. Publishing games are either canceled, shutting down soon, or after launch, or just not as good. Yeah. Honestly, these companies just need to stop having console wars and just release their games on PC. Yeah, you may not like it, but it is better for your bottom line. You don't have to race with the hardware anymore. You don't have to, what's called, keep making a bunch of consoles that won't sell. You can just make games, you'll save a ton on material costs. It's just it is the better solution. Everything will be fine. But nobody wants to admit defeat. Hell, even Xbox recently, like, they were talking about how Gears of War E-Day was supposed to come to PlayStation, and then last minute they were like, yeah, that's just not going to happen. Which, yeah, everybody's backpedaling, especially because, you know, Xbox's old CEO made that terrible marketing campaign of, hey, you see this, you hear this cup on my desk right here? This cup right here, this is an Xbox. Apparently, internally, nobody liked that. Don't want you to do, huh? Yeah, just all those gambling mechanics too for all these games. I've never seen it just flop over like that. No, dude, yeah, everybody wants the one cash cow that they can milk forever. Even Fortnite is losing money. Like Epic wasn't projected to start making profit until, what were their projections a long time ago? 2040, if trends kept up, and they haven't. And Fortnite has been losing money for a while. Like, all these games as a services are falling apart underneath their feet, and then they wonder why single-player games, single-player games with, like, rich stories are doing so well. You know, Capcom knows what's going on. They know exactly what niche their games are filling, and they're not trying to make them live forever. Yeah, the problem with a lot of people just... Sorry, I'm gathering my thoughts. I hate that we have people who have grown up with microtransactions as just a thing that exists in games, because I remember when they would sell you a complete game and the entire thing was just there. No DLC, no microtransactions. You would just get a sequel like a couple of years later that would iterate and be better. Have you tried Subnautica 2 yet? I have not. I don't know if I'm going to be touching Subnautica 2 unless I have somebody to play with, because I am, one, turbo traumatized from Subnautica 1 and Chat's what was it? Chat's what's it called? Crowd control. But also yeah, water.
One repair kit remaining.
Pretty good. You can fuck the publisher by buying it for all of your friends. Yeah, then I remember, you see that thing the publisher put out where they want the game to fail? They're like, you can't make recordings, you can't make fan art, you can't do any of this stuff, and nobody pays attention because fuck them. So in the game in its entirety, purchases one bundle. Paint, sent 1,000 times, yes, more times. Use anymore. I think I'd have to formulate my thoughts over not playing Armored Core as well for that, but yeah. You miss buying physical copy games? Yeah, dude, I miss instruction manuals. Instruction manuals are so cool. Lawsuit against the lost dev. Yeah, they lost so badly, they had to rehire all that stuff. Hey, $3 for all the games. Ooh, yo, that's great.
You must be Raven.
Yo, it's Rusty. It's the boy.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
75 bucks for the devs. That's really cool.
Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
I like how this thing is effectively just a bridge of a battleship on treads with every single gun attached to it.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
You bought 3 copies so far.
This is V4.
Crafting CEOs of Marin. Oh yeah. If you're gonna chat GPT, you know, how do you get out of a deal? Instead of consulting with, you know, an actual lawyer or literally anybody that's human, yeah, no, this person is too dumb to function in normal society. Being a sociopathic CEO is the only career path for them. They'd have starved to death otherwise. The devs would have taken the deal without the bonus if I remember. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, they made a bad business deal, they made bad business decisions, and then they thought they could get away with it, and now they're forced to pay out the consequences of their actions, and absolutely hate every minute of it. Good. More CEOs should be screwed over like that.
I've taken that contingency into account.
I wish every CEO a very poverty-stricken later life. What about the very short-lived Eula? Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about earlier, where like you weren't allowed to do anything with the game, right? You couldn't make fan art, you couldn't like reference anything, you couldn't record it or anything like that. One of my friends sent it to me actually, and they were like, "Yeah, you know, maybe it's better that we don't play Subnautica." Basically, it would have made effectively interacting with the game illegal. Oh yeah, 100%. It was crafted trying to scare people, and yeah, the problem with end user license agreements is they don't hold up in court. That's been ruled a long time ago. So, shrugs. Good luck enforcing that. Dude, they would bankrupt themselves with all of the lawsuits they would have to, that they'd be undertaking. Yeah, it's impossible to enforce. Shocking thing, whatever. Enforceable legal. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Dude, you should, let's call it Dr. Fleisch. You should check it out if you haven't already. I'm sure you could dig it up somewhere. I'm sure some article exists. But, man. They are so upset they lost that lawsuit. And so upset that they have to, pay out of pocket for all that shit. Things people were upset, like you own the rights to fan art and original work, and that's in every EULA. Yeah, and like that's the thing too, where it's like some places just choose or cherry pick when to enforce, and basically it's never really come up in a lot of cases. huge thing about it. Reviews. That's fun. Yeah, that's another thing of just people don't, people never read what they agree to, and it's, I don't know. It's weird all over. Yeah, like, Nintendo was really weird about how, like, what they choose to enforce and not. Like, Nintendo Music is, for some reason, like, Japan is not really big on copyright protection against music from all the stuff I've read. So, like, you can use any Nintendo music anywhere you want, and it won't be taken down by them. Like, they were even trying to make their own music streaming service just so that they could do that, but it's like, yeah, it just doesn't work. And don't leave alone because it's too much effort, it costs too much, it wouldn't even be worth it. Yeah, but at the same time, they'll scare you into, like, you can't use, or like they'll try to scare you out of, like, streaming certain things. Like, what was it a while back? Nintendo was getting super potentially litigious about, okay, even just like Pal World stuff. Like, they'll try to sue a company over mechanics because they're being shown up. But yeah, I don't know. Nintendo was so backwards in so many regards. It's kind of mind-blowing. I don't understand it, you don't understand it, I'm sure they don't. Kill non-profit, get fan products. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of places will kill fan projects like that. That's why, just if you're working on a fan project, shut the fuck up. Don't talk about it until it's out. But then, that's just my non-professional opinion. We sent Sony and Nintendo into a Thunderdome. 2.1 come out? I don't know. Would that be really as effective as we would wish it would? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the idea. Why not? I'm just slapping some stuff onto this AC. I'm barely paying attention. We could get Tina Turner imposter too. Could be. I don't know. World's a weird place. Companies are also extremely weird. Assassin's Creed 8? Oh? I remember I saw, like, an announcement that looked like a remake for Black Flags, but I didn't realize Part 8 was coming out. Where's it taking place? Phone? Hello? Hi. Audio seems to be good on my end. You typed AC8? Really? Ubisoft is in your phone, apparently. Oh, Ace Combat. I was like, Armored Core's only up to 6. What are you talking about? You know, I've never played an Ace Combat game. I've heard that they were really fun, but yeah, I've never done one myself. Wasn't there one where you just... Wasn't there one where you just fucking fight a UFO? Is that a real thing, or was I thinking about it wrong, or am I misremembering? It was like 3 or something, right? Ace Combat is basically mecha anime, but fighter planes. Man, see, that's the problem. If it were actually mecha, I would play it. But I'm not interested in fighter planes, like, at all. The game was very anime. Yeah, I always heard that the story is very anime in that it's like, it's very honest, but at the same time it's like weird and wild as shit. Oh, you're dead now. You know, maybe I try out a quadruped for a while. Make a fly shooty boy. Crack my neck.
Incoming comms.
Congratulations on your...
Yay. I did it. The video game is very proud of me. Oh, somebody has a very loud motorcycle outside. Very impressive. I'm sure their dick is tiny. Let me see. Let's sell some parts. Oh, right. I wanted to, sell the plasma because I have a plasma shoulder now. There we go. And I want to buy the bazooka back. What do we got for that arm? Ooh, a laser. You know, I never used laser rifles. Maybe I should use a laser rifle. Well, let's buy a laser rifle. Put it in this arm. Yeah. Yep, lasers. Not a lot of ammo in that laser. Eh. Our shoulder weapon's gonna have to put in double duty then. Okay, so the most important thing for the tetrapod would be to have a, what's called strong upward boost. That way we can get airborne fast. And a larger power supply so we can stay up there for longer. Looks like we're looking at the Ming Tang. We can almost afford it. Let's see what we can sell. Let's sell that. Oh, laser damage output is going to be fairly low. Oh, actually, the Yaba is pretty solid in that regard. Okay, never mind. We're selling the thing we just bought. I think the VS was it the VS or the VA that was the worst? One of the worst starting generators. Slight speed boost. Good post energy supply. Let's give it a try. Let's field test this. What do we got? Retrieve combat logs. No, that one we need to do fast. Let's do the Baus. Like a Bausch. Oh, actually, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Give me a moment. It is me. I am back. Hello. Alright, let's go ahead and... There we go. Yeah. Dude, I had a candy, one of my peanut butter candies right before, or what's called, when I went to use the restroom. I didn't realize how hungry I was. I think I ate... Some chicken and rice
Main system.
this morning?
Combat mode.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all I've eaten today.
Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2.
I will assuredly be getting something after stream.
And I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet.
Was it chicken and rice or was it rice and chicken? It was a balance.
Watch out, 621. 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course.
I tend to eat chicken and rice pretty balanced. Usually favoring rice.
Find what happened here.
Because depending on how the chicken is cooked,
Continue the investigation.
I may not like to eat it by itself.
It's got you in its sights. 621. I think there's more than one this time.
What did I drink with it? I drank water.
Use your scanner.
Most of the time I drink water. Energy drinks are reserved mostly for stream.
Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp. See, I told you to expect the unexpected.
Okay. Not even added flavor with water? Nope. Usually,
Destroyed. Keep going, 621.
usually I'll just drink ice water. That's my go-to drink of choice. Sometimes I'll have Coke and stuff if I really want caffeine or if I just want some flavor, but usually, yeah. Usually just ice water. See, I've been practicing a thing. It's called stealth care. I think I made that up on the fly when I was watching one of Seely's streams or something. Or no, I misspoke.
621.
And yeah, it's when you're taking care of yourself,
No doubt about
but
it.
you don't really
It's water.
make a big point of it.
It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been
You know, which is why I like. You don't hear me talk about it a lot, but yeah, I also work out like 4 days a week. Gotta stay in shape. Can't be cool protagonist man, or
above you.
or what's called backstory character people, or just background character people like, if you know you're not in decent shape.
Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
Where is... Oh, there you are.
AP at 50%.
Round is the shape. It is.
Back down.
And you know what?
Remaining.
Whatever shape is yours,
AP at 50%.
that is a good one.
Another dealt with.
Okay, you need to stop shooting at me, buddy.
One repair kit remaining.
You like water without flavor added better?
Yeah.
Some people like water with added flavors. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Finish them off.
Like, thankfully, I just got, like I said, my thing of gamer subs. So it's called. Yeah, I can add flavor whenever I want. Or sometimes if it's cool at night, I'll also have a black tea.
This wasn't a simple check.
Black tea with a shitload of sugar.
Head back and rest up, 621.
How much is a shitload? I drink, I think it was like a 16-ounce mug. It's a lot. I drink it out of a big mug, and I use like, what was it? 5.5 tablespoons of sugar? That's rare, though. That's a treat. That's a late night treat.
I see your back. About the coral web.
Registration number granting additional. All Mind hereby invites you to be with.
Yay, Arena! One thing you want added to your waters may be reasonable about CO2. Oh, carbonated water? I can't do carbonated water. I don't like the flavor. Whatever they do to it, I just don't like. No more Twilight Princess? Yeah, Ham, how's it going? Yeah, I saw that first large Skulltula, and I was like, no. 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 Sparkling water's gross. Yeah, I'm not big on sparkling water. Yeah, like at most what I'll do is, like I said, just some of that energy powder. More like Toilet Princess. Wow, rude. Even though Midna is like a little shit. Man, Rummy's AI just can't deal with somebody who's constantly moving. But yeah. Sorry, there's the mod. Yeah, unfortunately not right now. I am going to leave the game installed, and I will keep a weather eye out for... and I'm going to keep a weather eye out for, like, a mod that replaces it with something else. So, you know, if they replace the spiders with any other mobs, that'd be fine. You don't even need to replace all the spiders. Like, the little ones on the walls, I can deal with. Yeah. Will you be okay with the water temple later? Depends how open the water temple is. Like, if there are stretches where you can see into the, or you can't see into the blue, might have some issue. If it's tight corridors and just happen to be bad news, Chief, fuck me. How did I make it nearly 10 years without knowing any of this stuff? What if they replace the spiders with subnautical leviathans? Are the leviathans above ground? Or above water? If so, then yeah, I don't care. Like, the leviathans don't scare me, it's their context that scares me. No, they bring the water with them. Okay, there may be an issue then, yes. Damn, that shot should not have hit. See you in hell, farmer. Are you thalassophobic? Excessively so, yes.
reservation.
My only phobias are thalassophobia and arachnophobia. I make up for it in the fact that basically nothing else scares me. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how, like, all the things that don't affect me are concentrating to those one thing. Want to trade water for trees? Yeah, but I really like chopping down trees. Until you hear about the deeps, you see spoders in the Marianas Trench. Or space, your pick. I don't know. I don't know what the scientific name for space phobia is, but like, space and thalassophobia are similar. They're both hostile environments, you know. I think the main difference is space is empty. Space is awful, 0 out of 10. I can understand. I can definitely see the fear in outer space. Astrophobia, you know what? I should have been able to guess that. I really should have. Ooh, big laser cannon. I'm already moving slow. What if laser cannon? Oh, this is fun. I'm just what's called trying out a bunch of different weapons. I think the ocean's a bit more hostile than space. Oh yeah, there's the fear of long words. And then, like, the fear of the number 13 is in itself a 13-letter word, or the fear of, not onomatopoeias. What's it when it's backwards and forwards and it's the same thing? That is also a, ibophobia. Yeah. Ibophobia is also a, it's one of those words that's near the same forward as back. Palindrome, thank you. At least I'm pretty sure that's it. Here we go, I just built myself a close-range armored core that flies. Missiles, bazooka, shotgun, and a laser cannon. Wow, this is weird. You forgot about the age? Yeah, no worries. Oh, combat logs. You know what? I need a fast AC for that, so can we buy some quick legs? Just slightly don't have enough money. Let's sell the laser rifle. Perfect. Buy. Let's buy us. Apparently these are the fastest ones. Wild. You know, space is a lot less real than the fear of the ocean, at least. The ocean may be a reasonable threat to anyone. Yeah, I mean, that is also completely fair. The fear of space, at least you don't have to worry about, you know, taking a boat and randomly ending up in space. It sounds so weird. Oh yeah. You're a palindrome. Wow. I can't believe you would say that to me on my own channel. I will actually never recover. Ooh. Wait, this is stupid fast. What's the downside? Oh, dodging costs a lot. Screw it. You know, we need to be fast. We need to be fast in this mission. Aruj. Oh, what was that one Batman villain who's,
6-2.
he's like a D-tier villain. His name is the same forward as backwards, and he's obsessed with symmetry. Like, if he gets a scar on one side of his body, he has to scar the other side to be the exact same. Zod? Zaziz... Zet... Zaz...
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, I can't remember how it's spelled. But I know it's, I know the letters are also the same forward as back, so it's like XA something.
That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end. This log is interesting. I'll make a copy.
Sounds like a chump. Oh yeah, he's a huge pushover.
Analyzing log.
Got company.
This gives us some more insight into V4 skills. That makes 3 logs. Some more evidence on what the coral situation looks like.
Unidentified AC.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
That's rude. What have I ever done to you? Nothing until just then.
Analyzing. This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. That's 5 logs. Worthless.
Stop! What are you doing here?
This is how you know Rusty's a badass. He took down an entire other juggernaut by himself.
Still dangerous.
Very interesting. This could be worth something. 7 logs. Nothing we can sell here.
You, AC pilot. You're no comrade of ours, are you? Wait, you killed them all!
And I'll kill you too.
Operation Front Survivor. Just hold us up if you engage her. The mission comes before everything else.
Shameless corporate dog! Go! Leave Rubicon alone! I'm a coral warrior, just like the others.
Uh-huh.
Not give in. Forged in ash, we stand at
What?
Clock. Either avoid combat or make it quick.
We're not like you, a greedy hound.
You found 2 fears you have not heard of. Oh yeah?
Sorry, Marsh.
Nomophobia and phobophobia.
Couldn't keep my promise.
Phobo. Phobos. That's a moon?
Looks like you found pay dirt, 621. We've still got time, but we've checked out every promising wreck. That's it for this
I'm
job,
not.
621.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with nomophobia. If you're not having access to a mobile phone, oh, wow, that is 100% a modern day phobia. If you're developing phobias, huh? You're afraid of the idea of becoming afraid of something. It's effectively you're afraid of potential. That is interesting. That is really interesting.
Two new messages.
Gun 13 Raven. Bagged us some decent intel on Dishnally. Guns.
Oh, okay. I was getting it mixed up earlier on because they talk similarly. G6 Red I don't like. G1 Michigan I do. Being afraid of fear itself. That can be a looping one, so it's pretty bad. Yeah, any fear that feeds into itself. Not the best. Oh, I thought I fought this guy already. There we go. This should be more than enough. I wish pistols had more ammo in this game. It makes them very unusable for like long-term missions, but I think it'd be really fun to just go in super light build, like 2 pistols, like light rocket or light missile launchers.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 27.
Will admit,
F.
G6 has a good build.
Subject AC, Hermit.
I love his little
Gun 6, red.
I love his little icon there. It's a little hermit crab, but it's
Commencing evaluation.
so it's like, what is that? A stall helm with a cannon out of it. It's really cute.
Main system activating combat mode.
There you are. Ooh, okay. What are you doing up there?
AP at 30%.
Target destroyed. This
I think the worst
F-rank evaluation.
The worst one has to be 100%, what is it, panophobia? Just the fear of everything. At that point, how do you even exist? You know? Like, I don't know, I couldn't, like, the fear I fear when I am around spiders, I could not imagine that being at everything around me. But that has to be excessively rare because, like, what mind could possibly live like that?
Welcome home, good hunter.
Oh? Darkstar, hey, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're keeping well today. Which one? Access speed, direct hits. What do I want? New friend? Yeah! Always nice to have somebody new around. I think quick turn and boost kick. Oh, I have room for more. Sweet. And repair kit optimization. Dynamic deflecting tuning. Oh, damage mitigation. I feel like you kind of had that. Demons to cause those. Oh. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully hopefully, yeah, you're past that now. Considering you're not afraid to, you know, be online and such. Hey, how's it going? You like Armored Core? Actually, let's do damage mitigation. That's nice. And then, I'm kind of using all my weapons right now. Assault Armor's a good one. Okay, did I get a new parts? Ah, right. Good, haven't had an episode in like at least 8 years. Yo, that's something to celebrate. Okay, much as I like the shotgun, it requires a bit more close range than I'm used to fighting at. So you know what? Let's try to do a close range build, huh? Let me go ahead and take off the laser cannon. fun to pick out now, mate. I mean, some people do find it upsetting, though. I can understand. Yeah, it's just whatever you're comfortable with, right? Spencer, keep those. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna be switching back to that. Okay. What was I doing? I was close range, right. Let's sell the right-hand shotgun and swap it for a right-hand pistol. Let's give that a try. I would love to make a pistol build viable. What if I just buy 2 pistols? What if just 2 pistols? You know what? Let's try it. 2 pistols. Two pistols, close range, and we'll have something for, you know, we'll do that. Okay, what's our next mission? Watch it be Balteus. It's Balteus. God damn it. Okay, this is not going to work. Can I make this work? Yeah. Good old Balteus. Dude, I used to have an outfit on my casual that was just, I beat Balteus and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I still think it was funny. Baldanus. Jeez. That's the thing I just read. Yep. Being delusional and paranoid's weird combo. Brain's looking for his problems. There's none. You're gonna steal that? Ugh. I did not expect to see. I am going to steal Baldanus in my chat today. I can tell you that for free. You can tell he's hated in this house. I don't know if this is unnerfed. This is formidable fodder mod, so you know the mobs are stronger, but I don't know if the bosses are unnerfed. I think the patrol copter was. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see if I could beat Baldanus with 2 handguns and a dream.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
No, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh, I'm so cool. What are we looking at? Alright. That did nothing. Holy crap. I should still do that, what's it called? Walter was cheap playthrough that I had planned. It's basically just the only thing I can use are the weapons that you saw in the initial trailer, where you see like the 6 orbital walker, I think. The starting AC, like the 6 of the 4 of those that you would see in the trailer, and you can only use what they had. They have like the pistol, you have the 12 shoulder launchers. As for internals, you can never change them. Yeah, initiate. It means you're done working for the danger. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and maneuver this battlefield at the same time. Did I buy boost kick? Sure did.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on
Okay,
to the
let me
next area.
check this. Any news? Name. Celebration. There's the celebrating party and events. Oh, nice. 617 have expansion though. Yes, it did. It had the it had assault armor, the one where it explodes outwards. Yeah, you're right. That's how they got rid of the very last battery. True, true. It's safe to say that they all had that then, because there was no guarantee on which one would get to the actual cannons. And then one had the minigun, and only the minigun. That guy was turbo doomed.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad? Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you
Ooh.
down.
Gotta go real straight. Yeah, I know, right? I had it listed in a document somewhere what they all had, but I can't remember where I put it. And that's just because at any given moment I could go through all of Armored Core again. I love this game. Every time I play it, I'm like, man, maybe I should have been a mech pilot for my VTuber.
Code 3-1-C. We've taken critical damage.
No, wait. One left. There you are.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Phonetically, a bend. Okay. Dude, I love how so many other languages have all these different words for extremely specific circumstances.
2 repair kits remaining.
Starting the playthrough, a piece of before. Nice. I have some artwork I did a while ago, and I even have a little cockpit specifically for this game for my layouts.
How many of your dogs must I kill?
Sula, how you doing, buddy? Wait, are you supposed to have that weapon on your shoulder?
Sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If you had a different master.
Yeah, I've beaten this game like, phew, what, 8 times all the way through? Way too much. I've beaten this game far too many times. More than enough.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
You're one of Gen 4's lot.
24-hour AC win.
Big fine hounds with the right training.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm very tempted to do it again someday. And if I do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll it back to 1.0 difficult 1.0 patch, so everything is as it was on release. I won't get the shoulder miniguns, but it will be a lot of fun. And the bosses will be super hard. I'll probably get stuck on the sea spider again. And what's it called 1.0 Ibis is a pain in the ass.
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy
Because I remember U-Ball talking about how
Forget about him, 621. You did good today.
I remember U-Ball talking about how it's called you went to sleep, you went to work, and I was there, and you listened to me on the way. You only have more hours in Bloodborne than you do IC6. Dude, yeah, Bloodborne, if you can't tell from my outfit, and my tags. Favorite FromSoft game. Probably one of my favorite games of all time. Just, yeah. Yeah. Love me some Bloodborne.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
I want to save my handgun bullets for Balteus. Okay, this is gonna be a whole thing. It was awful in your Steam Security Company. Aw, I'm glad it could keep you company and make things hopefully a marginally, even like a little bit better. Okay, here we go. Big balls. Stay close.
You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict me. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comslink offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Oh, let's go. Ah, damn, shield went up. I feel like a huge difference in Armored Core is just learning how to move. Sweet, shield down again.
The waves are intensifying.
Oh,
Raven, get clear.
damn. Damn, even with frame smoothing, that dropped me down to 30 FPS on that hit. Oh shit. Here we go. Got it. Shields can go back up. That's plenty.
The enemy can't take much more.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Let's go. Okay, 2 handgun build viable against Balteus. Shoulder weapons definitely helped. You have to imagine just how terrifying ACs are. The idea of something to move like supersonic speeds when they're... Yeah, right?
Systems down.
Like,
Get silent.
ACs are what? They're about 50-ish feet tall. 15 meters, according to the official lore book. But, like, the way those things move without tearing themselves apart is frightening.
You need rest.
Rest? What's that? Ooh, Alpha Javelin.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data.
It's funny how Walter always says a friend of mine, then you find out that it's nobody. So he's like, oh, Walter has no friends. That's rough.
Augmented human,
That's rough, buddy.
621. I've got some business to attend to.
That business is totally talking to friends that I really have.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for...
Walter's like, I have so many friends. Oh, new missionary data? Favorite ending? Ooh, that's a good question. Oh wow, in this mod you unlock stuff much faster. Ooh. Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. What's your favorite ending while I think about this? I guess I kind of like the Diaz cast ending, the New Game Plus Plus one, where Coral spreads out through the universe and like, ow.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Why did it throw stuff? Hello, Ishra. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Jura, Monster Hunter VTuber, variety streamer, and yeah, I'm a Twilight Princess had scary spiders, so now I'm playing Armored Core. How's Skyrim? And of course, if you need to get some rest, get something to eat, by all means, take care of yourself. For everyone sticking around, happy to have you. Skyrim was sticky. Hello, Mito Raider. Also, it says I'm a Raider. That's really funny because I was lurking in your stream. Hold on, let me close that window so I'm not lingering on my stream eating up info. Finish up your old character story. Making progress. Oh! Something to eat, though? You looking? Yeah, appreciate it. It's really cool that you're actually finishing up the character stream. Drink up. Oh, damn it! I forgot to turn that off. That was from when I was playing Onimusha, the demo. Let me just turn that, and you know what? Here, I'll just take a big hydrate. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Ugh, that was too much water at once. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm just going back through Onimusha, through Armored Core, and we have the Formidable Fodder mod on, so we are big fighting everything. Oh, did I get a new part? I was barely paying attention. Oh, right, the javelin. I wonder if the javelin is still really, really good in that... Oh, it's on the right hand? Why would you want it there? I always put all the heavy-hitting stuff in the left. Okay, let's go ahead and clean up some more of this. No sack. Let's go ahead and clean up some of the arena. And then I'm going to be calling it soon as well, because I am also hungry. And yeah, I don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow. Maybe... I want to try to find something. Honestly, I'm just really hurting for Onimusha, but that's not out for another 3 months, so... You know.
Main system activating combat.
Okay, let's go circumcise no sack. Okay, easy enough.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
I like the pressure that you can put on with these things. Excuse me, I'm coughing up a lung over here. It's a shame that you can't put your own images into, or like upload your own decals, because like so many of those are clearly drawn or not, you know, not drawn in engine. Like Nosek has such a really cool decal on his stuff. I'm like, man, I would love to do mine. I think I have my old one.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
I need to find that link.
Main system activated.
Dude, I was stuck on Materlink for the longest time in my first form, or my first playthrough. Like, Materlink's damage output is crazy. Big glass cannon, though. I was too slow to be able to take advantage of it previous. Ow! Hello, Calibri. Shouldn't you be asleep?
50%.
What are you doing awake? Oh, my lock-on broke. How are you doing?
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
What are any of us doing awake? I mean, it's only like 8 p.m. for me. Just reading a book. I'll have you know. Oh, really? Which book were you reading? Pray tell. Pray tell what book? Was it something fun? Was it Terry Pratchett? If it was Terry Pratchett. Nettle and Bone by T. King Fisher. It's honestly really good. I've never heard of it. I have heard of T. King Fisher, though. And every time I think about it, I think of the bird. The kingfisher. I think it's a bird. It's probably a bird.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Hey, Calibri, when are you going to play Armored Core? It's a FromSoft game. You like FromSoft games. I don't know if you like giant robots, though.
Call sign. Little Z.
Obsessed with her now? Like 4 books so far? Ooh.
Commencing evaluation.
That's like me when I first found out about Terry Pratchett. I picked up a bunch of his books and just read them back to back. See, look. It's a nice, fun, slow-paced mecha game. You love Discworld? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh. I could have swore that Barrage would have killed her. Hey, Athena, how's it going?
Target destroyed.
An early copy of The Wolf Worm was so intriguing. Love the way she writes. Very creepy book. Made luggage from Discworld for June a few years back. Oh, it's cute. Okay, so what genre? What genre does T. Kingfisher write? Your show? Yeah, send pics. Or, you know, post pics. Okay, you know what? Horror. I am big on horror. Yo, okay, for everybody within the sound of my voice, watch Willow's Bay if you like horror. Willow's Bay, it's an Apple-only show, so you may have to hit the high C's. But it is amazing. It is horror, it's extremely dry comedy, it is hilarious, and it is kind of scary at sometimes, I guess. I'm the wrong person to ask, regarding horror being scary, so, you know. Hell and Bone's mostly dark ooh! Yo! Love dark fantasy, okay. Hit the high C's? Yeah. You know. That is... We love euphemisms here. You can't hit me. I'm too cool. You're trying to hit me with a melee weapon? Fuck you. Okay. So you play it after Dark Souls and Blood. Oh, you have played it. We should fight sometime.
Well done.
Ooh. Hey, Calibri, have you seen the seamless co-op mode for Armored Core 6? Where you can play with people? That'd be fun. I don't know how effective it would be. What form is the next book you can read from? Ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to look into her books. You're literally fetching it from the shelf. Amazing. Good times. Ooh, what if I just do 2 machine gun builds? I don't know. The impact of the pistols is actually really good. I do like its stun ability. I would need something on my shoulders to capitalize when I do stun something, though. So like one thing that hits heavy, and then one to deal with mobs. We'll worry about that later, because for now, I actually have to hear the horns. You got arms in defense. Oh, I'm not very good at Armored Core, so I'm sure anybody could beat me real easy. You do stuff on AC6? Yeah! Ooh, looking forward to it. Batten down the hatches. Hey, Cthulhu Seeker! Hey, how's it going? It's been a while. You actually caught me on the way out. I apologize. Yo. Okay, hold on. Ow! Sealy, no, wait. Okay, I guess we're not ending. Hello, Sealy. How y'all doing? Let me give you a shout out. The fires must be... welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know me...
Good hunter.
Oh, Aries, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Amazing. But hello, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Jura, Monster Hunter VTuber variety streamer, and I was about to end, but we're not now. We're gonna keep going. And you know what? As long as I have all of you here, let me give a... Oh, my computer's being slow. Let me give a shout out to a really great musician who popped into chat just now. Yo, if you don't know who Cthulhu Seeker is, check him out. Check him out right there. Amazing music. I use a lot of it for my for when I'm having draw streams or just listening to stuff. Such a great streamer. All roads lead to Jura seems. What? Wait. Wait, what is... Yeah, the Steel Haze remix? Dude, that's one of my favorites. I have the 12-minute mix on my drawing playlist. But yeah, what's it called? How was stream? What did you end on? Were you playing... Just chatting. I know you weren't... Okay, you ended on just chatting. But yeah, how was stream? How was Final Fantasy? And everything. Of course, if you need to get some rest, by all means. Oh, your wrist and fingers were hurting. You watched some videos at the end. And you had to... Ew, you had to try a beer? I'm sorry. Yeah, you have my condolences there. I am not a beer... But, what if we just build a really, really fast AC? How fast can I go? Yeah, I'm not big on beer. Period. A light beer or anything else. I don't know, none of it tastes good. What is the appeal? Is it just fizzy alcohol? People should know, or if you don't rather, I'm a mead person. Viking blood is my drink of choice. Tastes great, is great. I could drink it by the whole bottle if those bottles weren't real damn expensive. But yeah, if you need to get some rest, get something to eat, by all means, take care of yourself. Everyone's sticking around, happy to have you. Yeah, mead's great. I can't remember... No, it was my friend Scoops who put me onto it. And let me tell you, game changed since then. I have trouble drinking any other alcohol because I just don't like them. Just to be completely honest. What's a really good firearm special? We'll take this one. It's not as good as the other stuff, but I like that it's pointy. Place near you that does sarsaparilla mead. You get some... Ooh, yeah, you do. I actually only had sarsaparilla for the first time a couple weeks ago. One of my buddies went to their house and had some the Sunset Sarsaparilla that came out with the Fallout show. Pretty good. I'd definitely drink it again. You missed a lot for a fast shower. A little bit. I was gonna say Sealy infiltrated the chat. Sealy, what's it called? Sealy rated, Ishra rated, and Cthulhu Seekers in chat. And I am not ending stream because we're gonna do... Oh, can I do infiltrate? Wait, infiltrate the grid. Oh no. No, we need... No, No, you know what? Let's try. Let's see if we can beat the Killdozer with this thing.
Let me handle getting us into the grid.
Crazy, it's like a whole party? Yeah, Calibri's here too. And we were talking about books, of all things. T. Kingfisher book. Which reminds me, I need to get back into reading. Got a real fond of your last AC in this game. Oh, what kind of build did you go with? I'm always interested because I lean towards medium to light ACs that are stupid fast. Ow! You like books, Drew? You know what? I should have seen that. I should have seen that coming. Got yeah. But I know one person, one person who rated recently talked about how they only ever play heavy ACs. And I'm like, I can't wrap my head around it. Oh yeah, of course we're playing with the formidable fodder mod, so everything is much harder to kill. And it hits harder. You do too, they're really tanky. I don't know, I always like... I always liked faster ACs. I was initially going to do a challenge where I play only heavy ACs, and then look at me, here I am again. With the fastest AC I can build, the lightest armament. Medium light with double laser pistols, lightning fast, avoid a lot of attacks. A laser cannon. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to read and I'm playing out of the side of my eye. Okay. Yeah, I think my by the end of my first playthrough, yeah, it was medium. It was mostly Melander parts because those are my favorite. And then I think my melee weapon was the dagger. I never did dual pistols because I remember when I played a really, really old Armored Core game, me and my buddy were doing multiplayer, or we're doing versus. I ran out of ammo and had no way to defend myself. So, so now, as much as I can, I try to make sure I always have a weapon. And the Hal Parchment. Oh yeah, the Hal Torso is really good. Dude, I'm waiting for more of those kits to come out in 30-minute missions. Because I want to build the AC that I ended with. The Hal Torso is really cool. I also like the Mind Beta helmet. I color it white so there's a little like skull looking thing in there. Oops. Awkward. Weighed 5,000 metric tons and carried you to victory. Amazing. You know, considering what I have to fight, it is a gigantic waste of ammo to be fighting those things. I can't help it, I'm bloodthirsty. What do you want from me?
Who's this tourist?
Oh yeah, Rummy.
You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good time.
Cute. Bloodthirsty Loot Goblin. Just because when the new Fable comes out, I'm going to plan on playing super evil, but giving everybody free housing, doesn't mean... I lost my train of thought already. Of course you are. What? Look, this is what it's like in my fantasy world, okay? You have to be in fear of me killing you at any given moment, but you get free housing. Honestly, I'd take that deal.
Come on in, and let's get acquainted. How curious. Let's take a look on the offer, Raven.
Okay, where are those? Not that one. Not you two. There should be... There you are. Oh, I don't have any more expansions. I thought I had one.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Easy.
30%.
Oh, I'm running low on ammo. diabolic sociality. I just think it'll be very funny. You take the man out of the piracy, but you can't take the pirate out of the privateer. Remember, everything I did was legal by the crown. Which crown? Stop asking questions. Enjoy your free housing. Most likely kill you in the morning. Wait, why are you missing health? Whoa, piss. Oh, double piss. Ah, I see. Yeah, come over here next to the big explodey barrel. Okay, you know it doesn't work if you do it. Whoop. Definitely don't have the ammo for this.
50%.
One down. How much ammo do I have? That'll do. You just gotta play it careful. Careful like running up and kicking in the face, you know? Oh. Okay. You know what? I'll be up here. It's fine.
One repair kit remaining.
See this warrant? I can legally punch you in the teeth. Take your wallet. Your mouth. What is that from? Or are you implying that's what I said? I'm not that rude. Teeth are important. How are you going to eat? You know what? Everybody also gets free dental care. But I reserve the right to kick you in the shins when I walk by you. I completely forgot there's an entire other area in this place. Okay. This will be a treat.
Kept us waiting, Taurus.
What if I just keep unlocking this? Does it open? Oh, it does. I'd never actually just stood there and waited for it. I always jumped off.
Ammunition at 50%.
Oh, I was out of kicks.
Light-hand ammunition at 10%.
That's less than optimal. There we go. Everyone gets free dental care except that man in particular. Look, we had to kick that man to death. We're on a budget, okay? Are we? Well, maybe some of us are on more of a budget than others. I don't know. Look, Walter was cheap, okay? He really skimped out on ammo for us. So much so we're just gonna skip this guy. Okay, bye. Oh, I don't have enough ammo to fight that one degenerate gambler down there. Okay, we're just gonna have to leave. Maybe machine guns would have been better for this map. I have like less than a magazine in my right hand. Stolen bomb fight. Incredible. Alright, missiles. Just the vertical ones I can't do much with. Cool. 4 bullets between 2 guns.
Can't get good help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Oh, hi. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. I didn't know there was a guy there. Oh, and then I missed. You know what? We're just gonna leave. Damn, she's a sweet six shooter. She knows how to get down.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you?
Mmm. Every time she mentions cookies there, I'm like, man, I want a peanut butter cookie.
Right shoulder ammunition at 10%.
Okay, we have no ammo, or we have no handguns anymore. So we have shoulder weapons and punch. You know, it's not the best option, but it'll work.
Right shoulder ammunition. Complete AP at 50%.
Okay, you know what? Maybe it won't work. You could not shoot me. That'd be cool too, right? You know, really, I've done nothing to deserve this. Oh, pissed.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Okay, we did it.
Alright, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point.
Remember earlier in stream when I said I would build an AC for the mission?
It's just not worth the losses.
Yeah, that's right up there with me building a heavy AC. Hydrate. Thank you kindly.
See what she has up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
And a stretch. All right. Thank you. Let's see if we can beat the Killdozer. Now that we get a resupply. Man, resupplies are so great. If you played the old Armored Cores, you would know you don't get those. You get what you have, or you have what you have going into the mission, and that's it. Okay. I'm a light AC. This thing can kill me in probably 2 hits.
So it was a trap. The Dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's kind of a timeless destination. These Vander arms can easily destroy us.
That didn't do nearly as much damage as it needed to. Whoop. Awesome. Man, I remember all these monsters, all these mobs on release. I was struggling so hard with them. Especially this guy. I think I was stuck on this one for a while. Oh no. Didn't mean to boost. Didn't mean to boost. He's so cool. I really like it. It's just a very big, angry Roomba. And whoop. Oh, piss. Okay, that thing could kill me in 2 hits. Good to know. Good to know. I had my theories. They have been proven terribly, horribly accurate. That's enough. That's enough. Just don't let me get hit. Just don't get hit me. Don't choke. Don't choke. You know, there's probably a time and place for pistol builds. This mission is not it. Or definitely the laser pistols would probably be better served.
Complete shutdown confirmed.
Okay.
Enough, tourist. Been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Sweet. Ignore me flying into the wall. Oh yeah, the rest of the Wrecker stuff is there. I just didn't... Ooh, Mind Alpha legs. Dude, for the longest time I thought Mind Alpha was a medium build. But, yeah, apparently Mind Alpha is like a heavy set. Okay.
No new messages.
I got a little bit more, but I'm gonna have to call it, unfortunately. I am very hungry.
Raven, we have received a job from RAD's leader, Carla.
And I would like Carla a lot more if her icon weren't a horrible spider. Because, you know, we talked about that earlier in stream. Go eat peanut... Oh, man, I have like 3 jars of peanut butter. And I don't have any ice cream to make peanut butter ice cream with. I should get ice cream. But anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Let me see. Who is live right now? Let's go ahead and raid. You for the stream? No, thank all of you for being here. It's always a good time just hanging out, doing stuff. What's the fear of getting peanut butter stuck on the roof of your mouth? That's right, there is a phobia for that. These nuts phobia. Fucking got him. That's a good one. Holy crap. I love that. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. No notes. That's what we're ending stream on. Okay, let's go ahead and raid Firo. Looks like she's doing some just chatting right now. Oh, she's learning about the Lego saga. For those who don't know about that, that's an ordeal that's going on. Looks like she's watching the most critical videos on it. But yeah, we'll go ahead and raid that direction. And you all can be horribly traumatized with her, with us. That's the thing that's happening. Man. Anyways, again, thank you very much everybody for stopping by. GoFundMe's being reinstated. That's good. Because, yeah, no, Bricks and Minifigs are a terrible company. Yeah, let's go ahead and in that direction. And again, thank you very much everybody for stopping by. had a good time, and yeah. If you're here next time, I look forward to having you. If I never see you again, I hope you have a good life. Either way, y'all take care of yourselves.